I think we did it. I think we're here. Oh my god. I think we are. Audio number one, testing. 1, 2. What comes after? Hello? Hello?
Audio test 2.
Hello? Kid 50 audio test. Really? Me? Can you hear you?
Wait, who's talking?
Me?
Kills that now or kills that then?
I don't know.
Hello everyone.
Hello everyone. How's it going? As they say over under there.
We say hey going.
How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? You have to really get that nasally.
Hold on.
That.
Is that rhyme 6 on the screen?
You're so dumb. Well, today is a very special day for everyone involved, including, including me, I guess, because I'm not used to doing this, and it's my birthday! Yippee!
Happy birthday.
Thank you. I am, like I said in the group chat before, I am reaching the ever-encroaching UG status as time goes by, but we make do. So, yep, happy birthday me. And of course, Milo took a big fat dump on my table as soon as I looked down. Amazing.
Kills that? What are we going to be doing today?
You. Now he's excited. We are doing something very special. Let me speak! We're doing something very special today. We are watching all the Invincible episodes now. We are watching me work. That would be pretty fun though. Why does he say the F word? Now I gotta turn off my ads. So today is a very special stream day, one that I have never done before, which is animating, first and foremost, a Rome episode live, which is a bit strange. Alright, this is my cursor. The stream is not frozen, for all those who are wondering, and I have been spending time to set up the stream as well in beforehand. Hold on, I'm gonna turn on the background music. There we go. Celthyan gave me permission to use this, by the way. All credit goes to Celthyan Music, composed and conducted and produced by Celthyan Music. Yep, he's a god. If it's loud or too low, you can tell me, because I have no idea how to do this stuff. I'm a little stupid. And thank you for the birthday greetings and whatever. So as I was saying before, I have set up a spreadsheet specifically for this day and file, so you don't get to see anything I don't want you to see. And yep, so you know, it's just oh, okay. Well, anyway.
I need to inform you the music's not playing.
Okay, it's not playing. Okay, maybe it's too low. Ignore what you saw just a second ago, by the way. we don't talk about. No. We don't talk about that. All right, let's move on. That's such a bad joke. That's fine. But
What the hell was that?
it was a gift from God. There you go. I don't know if this is too loud. I have no idea. I think it might actually be too loud. I think you're lying, Billy. I think your audio is way too low. I'm not gonna trust you. I don't trust your opinion on anything.
I'm playing it at full volume, I don't hear.
Well, the OBS says it's there, so Anyway, so today we will be doing this. So let me show you what I have so far with this one little clip. And it's not a whole lot, obviously, but it's something. Actually, I'll do you a favor. I'll turn this from a static movie clip so you can see what is there and there. As you can see, there are things missing, but that's what we're going to work with today. So it's, you know, I quite like this. This is many hours of work so far. And as you can probably tell, it's a lot more happening this time than there used to be. And I'm also going to be spending time today, just to explain, because we're going to be doing this for quite a few hours. I think Billy will only be here for an hour, but I will be doing this for several hours. So, just to explain a little bit of what's going on, I will be spending time with animating this segment, with animating both what currently exists, as you see here, but also possible effects. I think that's actually what the first thing I'm going to start with. Just probably going to do the little, you can see here, it doesn't have a glow on it yet, but it's the little lightning effect that emits off of the top of the chargers, is what I call it, the the sword. Little lightning effect, so I'm going to add that onto this swing here, I think, and also the next one, and whatever's missing. It's not really too difficult to do. It's fairly straightforward, and at least for me anyway. And then after that I'm going to start doing some actual choreography stuff, and there's this one little part here at the end where there isn't an enemy that's being hit right now, because the way I'm animating this at the moment is such that I'm kind of animating Celthyan first, and then I'm adding the enemies afterwards, so they kind of just sort of align with his attacks. At least that's how I'm doing it right now. It's going to be, there's multiple different ways of doing this stuff going forward. By the way, the big red thing, before anyone asks, is the camera. So that's sort of where you can see the animation. It's a sniper.
So the music is like, I wasn't kidding when I said it wasn't going.
Oh, okay.
It's like nothing.
Thank you. Well, that's weird because it.
Share screen so I can be live viewing what you're showing.
Oh, sure, I guess. If it works, tell me if it does. Okay. I'm not gonna. I mean, I can't really turn up the music anymore because else it's just gonna get too distracting for me.
I don't know, man. It's just not playing on the stream.
Well.
Technical issues, gang.
It's fine. We don't have to worry about it right now. I can do it when you're not here. I'll just have it running for now, for myself anyway. Okay, let's see. Anyone ask anything interesting before we start? I expect a high amount of roaming today. Well, absolutely. Is Realm 6 released? No? Not really. How many levels of strength?
Released already. This is Realm 7.
Shut the fuck up. they will believe it if you tell them that the roof says gullible.
Why can't they tell my sarcastic tone?
Sarcastic cone. Does Celthyan animate still with that onion skin? Yes. I mean, I only use the onion skin if I need to do effects. I don't need to do it with symbols, which is the the actual drawings here. Is Realm 6 planned for 2030? Well, I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
that's the hard deadline.
I don't. I would hope so. This looks like that one part of Kelso fighting the Befeld in the end. You would be correct. To be fair, the ones in the Befeld were just simply made for the Befeld. It wasn't really like a... I guess you could say it wasn't really like a... No, it wasn't taken from the movie, but it was animated to be in similar fashion to it. And to be fair, it's actually quite slow compared to what this is now. It might seem like it's lagging, and it is, because Flash is a horrendous software. But it's, you know, it's probably like 3 times the speed of what you're seeing here. So it's very quick, and yeah.
Press play, just...
Yeah, sure, I'll do it again for the 20th time.
So, yeah, you're seeing it at about 8 FPS, 6 to 8 FPS compared to 30, so...
Yeah, it's like literally 3 times.
Imagination.
I think that's the best part, is you don't get to see the fully finished thing. And I'm also sorry if it's low quality. That's again, Flash is a software held together by 2 pieces of old duct tape, so it's very hard for it to render the stuff that's happening on the screen.
You'd be watching it at 3 FPS.
Yeah, indeed. Because how do you still using Flash C6? Don't you want to try Adobe Animate? I think Animate is a inferior software, and it's not because of the features of the software, because those are superior, but it's the performance of Animate is worse than CS6. So what I do personally is I animate in CS6 all the way through, and then when it comes down to actually rendering the whole thing, I get myself Animate, which is buying a subscription to the service and rendering it through that. Of course, there's a lot of stuff you need to do in order to convert it from CS6 to Animate, but that's a long technical discussion, which I don't think really anyone here cares enough to. Maybe I'll get into it, but it'll have to be while I'm doing stuff. So, like I said before, what I want to do right now is I want to do that little, you see the little spark effect that comes off the charger. I want to do that for the next subsequent swings here. And, yep, that's basically what the plan is for now.
This is the workflow.
Indeed. Let's see here, where is Dr. Science Guy? Well, Dr. Science Guy is not in this particular part of the movie. No, it's not going to release in 2030. I have no idea when it's going to release, guys. You don't need to keep asking me. I have no idea.
The year is young. Could be this year.
The year. Okay. You're just actively adding like a tally mark of horrible things to say live on stream. You could preface everything with this is a joke, I am being sarcastic, and then the next sentence you're saying everyone will believe you. You cannot win. You literally cannot win. Also, I hope you guys like that little drawing on the stream.
Fat little shits.
That's it, one particular fat shit, and his name's Teddy, because he is a fat fucking pigeon in my house, who has lived in who's been living in my home for the last 12, 13 years. Actually, I can't remember the exact year. It must be 11 or 12. Anyway, let me...
19 bird years.
Alright, I'll read a couple more of these. Are we gonna get another encounter with the employers? Well, I mean, if I said anything, guys, I think you'd get spoiled. And a lot of stuff wouldn't be very fun anymore, you know? Let me drag this to my drawing tablet, see what happens. Boop. But I gotta do myself the favor. Oh, that's very small. Yep.
Is the choreography remotely better in the remake of this scene? No.
It's a lot worse. I don't know what kind of question that is, by the way. Let's see here. Is it in frame? I think so. Okay, there we go. Sorry. It's because since my monitor is a bit smaller on my drawing tablet, I'm just resizing it so it makes sense. There we go. Okay, and before I start, I need to wipe off the bird shit that Milo just took on my fucking tablet, so give me a minute.
Kills that lives in bird shit. Sorry to say. So, how about that? Madness. 13?
Okay, there we go. No more poopy doop. Right, let's get to this. I'm just
I'm glad that you now live in a sanitary workplace.
you expect me to clean my house?
Hello, I see you fabulous toes advert.
Oh yeah, that is true. That's actually something I haven't really talked about at all. Like, I haven't reworked everything, but I've reworked a lot of the older assets. For example, I made like new hands assets and whatnot because I think it's a lot more interesting for me to kind of go my sort of own direction, I guess, with some of the art stuff, which is also a lot more unique because I wouldn't say I leaned up against the art of Crinkles, but I don't know, I just sort of obviously it's a reference to the original, but I feel like, the best possible way for me to continue to do this is just to do things the way I want to, rather than completely rely on someone else's work, which is also sort of, I guess, the philosophy of what I'm doing.
I've been told I'm quiet as fuck, apparently.
That's so weird.
It's true.
The problem is I can't really turn you up.
Are you sure?
Yes, it does.
Gotta be a way you can.
It doesn't tell me how. Don't know if I could add like a gain to it or something.
Maybe.
Let's give it a shot. I'm gonna turn up 3 decibels. Can you hear yourself now and the music? Maybe? Billy?
Give me a sec.
Oh my god, thanks for the donation. Burpee noises. Just for those in the back who don't know my birds, they are 2 little funny goobers called Teddy and Milo. Teddy is the yellow one and Milo is the green one. Alright, let's do this. So let's see here, which direction does that go in? That goes from there to there. So I think this...
You turned it up 3 decibels. I would say turn it up maybe triple that.
Triple that. Alright, let's go.
I'm literally...
There we go.
Alright, test, 1, 2, 3.
There we go. Maybe this is better. This is good enough for you. Unless this is just me, I don't know. Billy?
Okay, yep, okay. Sorry, I had to mute it because I'm
Okay.
stupid and I get confused with which one's talking.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I hope that the music can
Do
be
the same with the music.
heard soon. Okay, good. Perfetto. Let's get this.
Then turn it up.
Yeah, right now there's no music playing. There we go.
Oh,
Again, the music is made by our lovely partner in crime, Celthyan, who is a absolute beast and is a very nice friend too. So we love him in this house. Alright, let's do this with the effects. So you'll have to bear with me, people. This stuff takes quite a while, but obviously that's why we're here. So I try not to make this effect last for too long, because it kind of... I need to put that on a layer above everything, I can tell. There we go. Top 5 Angry Birds. Number 1, me. What was I gonna do? Alright, I'm gonna take this on a layer higher up. And yes, I have a lot of layers for this scene. It's a very, very big scene, so it's just you know, just full of stuff, really. There we go.
Alright, hello everyone who couldn't hear me before. It is just now joining. Hello, platform.
Oh my god, it's platform. Hello, Anto.
Platform.
How we doing? It's not dying.
Didn't hear.
Didn't hear. Alright. Sorry, I'm getting too distracted. If you want to read any of the comments, go ahead. I'm gonna try and focus a little bit more on this.
Yep.
Thank you. Will you do a house tour? I don't know what you would want to see in my house besides my PC and my equipment. That's about it.
What sort of toilet you rocking, man?
You know, just only the best.
Does it have a slow close lid? Bidet?
Yeah. It has the one that washes my butt whole clean with bleach. Whole is spelled with the double. Really? Another dirty
We
office.
don't have them here. At least I don't think we do.
He's the cleanest man in his house right now. So what I'm trying to do with the lightning here is to make it quickly fade away. It doesn't really linger for too long. But things have been going quite well in terms of both the progress of this thing and also our other project. I'm still wrestling every day to figure out how 3D works, because that's what we're making our game within. But I try. I never realized when I went into 3D how absolutely much crap there is in there.
It's the son of a bitch.
It is, in fact, the biggest son of the bitch. Like a bidet.
3D is great. Yep.
Yep.
If you thought 2D was great, well,
It's about to get even worse.
coming your way. How are these things named? The ones the Kelzad is killing. The Kelzad is killing some decrepits.
You heard it here first. Well, maybe last. Yeah, they don't really have necessarily a name. I mean, technically they do have a name. I kind of hid it in the title of the of the last movie. But I guess you can internally call them, like you said, decrepits. But technically they are called the befouled.
These are the dark prequels.
Yes, they are the dark prequels. Thank you, Billy. Okay, let me...
Why do you not use pen pressure in the Flash?
I do use...
Probably not an effect that would require it.
No, this is I do use pen pressure. I just don't use it for the lightning effect. It makes it stand out a lot more uniquely from the other effects that appear.
Yeah, that's the problem I always had when I was doing like lightning and blood and this and that. You make it disappear, and then you zoom in, and then you make it like deep, deep, tiny little dots.
Yeah.
You zoom out, and it's like, oh my god, blood doesn't even form drops that small.
Yeah. You gotta,
It's like
gotta know when to
mist.
cut it off, basically. Just got a message.
It's a little something called surface tension.
Surface tension. Is that what it is?
I haven't a blank, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Makes water balls on hot stove.
I mean, definitely with liquids, it definitely is. Yeah. Now that I think about it, it would be surface tension that does that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna make that one like fly a little bit away, I think.
What the heck is this white thing?
It's
There's a context clue that may clue you in.
be nice to know.
Called the swing. No!
I'm guessing it's just people who just went onto the stream and didn't see it. So the reason why I don't work on one thing at a time is because it's kind of easier to give yourself a whole picture before you sort of move on to the smaller stuff.
Oh, okay, I'm glad I finally get to answer this. Were those stone people from Realm the Befouled, Auditor and Tricky? Yes!
Yes.
It wasn't Hank and Tricky, it was the Auditor and Tricky.
You would be correct. Yeah, it's I'm just kind of surprised that some people made the mistake to think it was Hank and Tricky. I mean, like, I guess
I suppose it's because of the scene before.
Yeah, but even then it doesn't look like him.
Eyes, the crystal flames.
It was sort of just like supposed to be like I guess you could say it was like a memory from Tricky.
Because that sprites get remastered or something? Yes. A little.
It did. Okay, well, now you can already see how a swing would look. I'll show it a few times. So pretty cool, huh? And then we make the next one.
Thanks for telling. I was wondering about it because the possessed agents are called Haunted, so I was wondering about the new enemies. Thank you again. No problem.
We used to call they were called Haunted because they weren't fully sort of. They weren't really the same thing as what the Decrepits would then become. It's a bit of a different.
Like the Haunted agents.
Yeah, like they're not the same thing really. Like technically, I mean, I guess
they're just possessed and burning their essence or something.
Yeah, they were meant to be they're basically like a temporary sort of quick fix, I guess. Also, I'm just scribbling this, by the way. I'm just gonna, for basically the entire stream, I'm just gonna work as if I'm working in my ordinary environment, I guess. So some things will take long and some things won't take any time. We'll see.
Auditor and Tricky. Where is my boy Jebediah Christoph?
Spoilers. Yeah. That is very true. Yeah, I decided to do this.
You can say, I can say anything and you can say spoilers and then people will be like, oh, what the hell?
I mean, if I had to answer every single thing people would say, I wouldn't have to make the movie. It would be very boring.
And with the wonderful world of AI, you won't need to soon.
Oh God. Hell no.
As I've shown you.
Yeah, you did something amazing. ChatGPT generates me the finest road movie. It's just like a guy walking across a room.
A guy getting picked up and thrown upside down on the floor.
Yep.
At 1 kilometer an hour.
Indeed. But yeah, I decided to do like this tracer effect because I thought it would really add a lot more to the sort of oomph and the impact of the weapon.
Holy shit.
I'm making some custom ones. Like I'm making some what's it called? Like what's it called? I'm making like these quote-unquote custom effects for now, and I'm seeing if I can sort of reuse them over the course of the movie, if it's possible. Because you know, if I have to do this with every single every single kill, it's gonna be a very long process for me.
Is it possible to, let's say, release the haunted agent back to normal? I don't think so, but I could be wrong.
Good question, actually.
That'd probably be a little fucked up.
I don't think so, personally, because I think the problem with that is the fact that it's sort of... To be fair, I can actually give one spoiler. It's not really a spoiler as much as it's explaining like not a plot.
Exposition.
No, not exposition, just to explain like how it works. With the haunted agents, the idea is that the people who are haunted are just temporarily used to fight. It's just meant to be like just not something that's meant to stick around. And in fact, it actually burns up the souls of the people. And I actually gave a context clue to this in the Befouled, both with the movie itself, but also from Celthyan's video with the soundtrack, where you could see like the burning soul, which is just meant to represent, it's the chapter of that, or the, what do you call it, like the act of that part of the song is called the human spirit. So the way it works is like Sokar sort of like burns up their soul like to just sort of enrage them for a few minutes until they die.
Like overclocking a computer so hard that it goes really well, but it like breaks itself.
So?
No.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Okay, let me finish up this effect before I move on to the next swing.
It turns them mad.
It does. Sokar observing the fight going on from the nearby cave like a fucking creep he is. Well, that's not Sokar. If you're talking about the ending of Realm 5. You would be surprised. Okay, let me finish up this. I'm gonna try and remove this effect from the screen before the next one comes in.
Are you using Flash Macromedia? No, this is Flash CS6.
There we go.
What is Sokar and why is Sokar?
Well, I can't really.
Very loaded question.
I can't really explain it because obviously it would be a bit much, but well, I mean, he kind of explained it himself, I guess. It's sort of, I don't know. I mean, I know what he is, obviously, but I can't really explain it, obviously, because that's a, you know, I think it's better for people to figure out that sort of stuff on their own. But there should be enough context to be able to make out what it is for you to figure it out. And also I've hidden a lot of the stuff within the Meat and Tail language. There we go.
Wait, so the guy in the cave from episode 5 isn't Sokar? He shares a very similar voice to Sokar though. Not quite.
I wouldn't say so.
A bit different, and one is a bit more grand.
And so far as a confident, well-spoken person, I guess. Whereas this other guy is... well, he's rather different, let's just say that.
Sounds like he's talking like this.
He sounds like a chain smoker, XD. Did I make this playlist not loop? Or am I simply messing up technical crap once again? No, it isn't. I don't know how to do this stuff, I'm so sorry. There we go. Let me... There we go. Can you even speak the language you invented? Well, the only problem with speaking it isn't the fact that I can't speak it. The problem is I haven't created all the words for absolutely everything. So it's hard to sort of, for example, like I haven't made the word for cold necessarily. So I can't say like hi, I am cold, blah blah blah. There's like a few things missing. I've focused entirely on the grammar and the written language as well as the pronunciation. I think that was the most important to get through, because if I had to write a whole language, it would take an absolutely unfathomable amount of time. But I mean, even then, I don't see myself being professed in the language to be able to speak regularly with other people. Like, sure, it is a nice recreational thing to do from a literature standpoint, but I wouldn't go around talking to people in it. It's not really particularly my, how do you call it?
It's not like Klingon from Star Trek or
It's not really.
Valyrian from Game of Thrones.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying it can't be spoken, because it can. I mean, it's, you know, the tellers, the tale. Like I can talk it, I can speak it, but first and foremost, there isn't enough words for it, and second, it's not really, I guess, my proclivity to do so. I think it kind of misses the point to want to speak to people in the language. I think I kind of have the same stance on it as Tolkien did with the Elven languages, because I don't know. It's not really...
You're really putting yourself on his level?
No, it's a philosophy. I mean, it would be cool to hear someone being able to speak it, but... I don't know, there's so many other things we...
What?
We can focus on.
How would that go? Someone would say, oh, hello, Pre-Star. And you say, hi.
It's just... Well, if I was called Pre-Star, that would be that would already be a whole different line of questions. It's like calling yourself Jesus, basically. So... I quite like the way this is turning out, by the way.
I like the little roughness it has to it.
Yeah, it gives it like the texture, I guess. And also it allows me to sort of bullshit it. Yeah, like it kind of allows me to do some sort of over the top stuff, I guess. I do try to make every frame as good looking as possible, but obviously there's a limit to how much you can do that. And also, I realized when I was animating this originally, I've done so many tests with the lightning effect, but I realized that actually making it too big was very distracting, and just kind of looked a bit strange. And that's why I try to keep the effect sort of very short-lived. You have to be able to, when you make these things, to be able to stop yourself at a certain point, because else it just kind of gets to it gets to a point where you just, I don't know, you're trying to show off sort of like the wrong stuff. I don't know how to sort of pronounce that or articulate it. Like, yeah, you can make the fire effect bigger, you can make it last for longer, you can make it do more twirls and spins if you want to, but you know, there comes a point where you're just thinking, oh man, I just need to make it look good. I just need to have it stay on screen for long enough for it to not take up the focus of the plot device, I guess. Because I mean, that's an easy trap to fall into. I kind of fell into it a few times, I think, in the past, and I had to cut down simply because it was too much. I'm sure most people are like, but we love the effects, keep making them. But the thing is, you haven't seen what it looks like when there's too much of them. It just becomes a big, I don't know, it feels like a big screensaver with no real substance. So the
balance.
Yeah, you just gotta.
Sure, it can look cool, but
you just gotta figure out like how much is enough, really. Only 34 stream viewers. I mean, I think, I'm not really sure exactly why. I couldn't tell you why there wouldn't be more people.
We've been swearing.
Yeah, we've been swearing. There could be multiple different things. I don't really care about how many viewers there are. I think it's sort of I think streamers have actually said in the past that that's a really wrong way to look at your streams. It's like
No, I want 168,000 people in chat right now, all talking at once.
That would be horrible. That's amazing.
Calzat, shit, 50 questions just went past.
bro had to stop and look.
So the guy in the cave with the white glowing eyes, a character from the Befouled, or he's a completely new character?
Well, spoilers.
In a way, it was answered on the release of Realm 5. You just have to find it.
Context is everything.
It's Jack.
It's Jack Wernicke. That's exactly right. You got it. That'd be such a fucking funny way to introduce Jack Wernicke. Just sort of.
That'd be stupid. I'd hate that. I'd say you're not allowed to use my character.
What if I did it anyway? What would you do?
Retcon it. Retcon this. Hey?
What if I did it anyway? What would you do?
I'd wait until we didn't stream, and then I'd be, hey Kelzad, how's it going you? And then just unleash a torrent of horrid things.
You'd say a bunch of slurs to me.
Yeah.
Like you do all the time, every day.
Yeah.
Yep.
I am Australian after all. Guys, I'm kidding. It's a joke, please. Just.
You have to explain it for the ones in the back who didn't hear you.
I have never called. Nah, joke's over. Man, I wonder what these Slavic people are saying.
You can always translate it, I guess,
Like
from
little language.
Google Translate.
I don't care though.
Calcium's already killed more skeletons than AHW agents. That's true, I guess.
I could just go translate to English and it'll just do it. I've been waiting for this for 6 years.
Are you ready for 6 more?
Oh yeah, because Realm 5 was on the 1st of January. The first madness animation of the decade.
Kind of, to be fair, I think it actually was. Which is kind of funny.
It was.
Which is a pretty good way to start the decade, I guess, if you're a Madness fan. Attempt 3 of asking if Kelsey's going to have another encounter with the 3 particular employers. Well, in case it wasn't clear, those 3 employers were fucking demolished by Sokar. So
They kind of got grabbed by the face and destructive sound effects happen.
Yep. Oh, I just realized the charger's underneath. I'm just gonna have to make an educated guess that it's right there. But yeah, no, we've been. I mean, I've been at it with this project now consistently in the last few weeks, and you know, progress is never quick or fast or easy, but you know, it's going pretty well, I'd say. I've been quite happy with the results so far. I've been trying out a lot of different things, like I've been doing a lot of tests with like pacing and choreography and just generally trying to experiment a little bit with different stuff. And even though it seems like I haven't, it would be true. Because this is also like the first movie where I finally start to get completely unleashed, I guess, with whatever's going on. I don't have to worry so much about plot devices anymore. Especially for this episode, since this is a total mayhem.
Please don't tell me there's going to be lots of dialogue.
There's going to be at least 10 minutes of uninterrupted dialogue. Just for you. Just for you pookies. I mean, I won't say that there won't be any kind of dialogue on screen, but I think it's definitely safe to say there will be a lot less. It sort of makes sense when you see it.
At least 100 kills in Realm 6?
I hope for more, personally.
Maybe.
I mean, we'll see how many it is. I mean, it's safe to say that there'll be an incredible amount of them. I think already now in this, in the span of the movie that's already been made so far, there's more than like nearly as many kills as there would be in a whole Mappus movie. That's something I can proudly state at least. But of course, just because you get kills down doesn't mean it's a better movie. Depends entirely on the quality of the animation and the...
Give me cool choreography and not 10 trillion kills in the span of 0 seconds.
Yeah. I mean, this movie goes beyond choreography, really. Like, it sort of wants... I wanted to sort of take kind of like a...
It goes way beyond that.
It goes way beyond that. No, I mean, like, I want to kind of do, like, an upgrade, I guess you could say, to the... Not just the pacing, obviously. I mean, the pacing of this thing is very, very high octane. But I mean, like... you know, I want to kind of take more of the environment stuff into play, like more stuff going on with the actual area that Celthyan is now in at the moment. So there's just a bit more, I don't know, just a lot more detail to the world that we're kind of inside of at the moment. By the way, Billy, the music isn't too loud, is it?
Well, there is no music.
Really?
No.
That's really weird. I have no idea what to do about that, to be fair.
Is it got like... You've got it like set up on the decibels or something, or...?
I mean, it shows me on OBS that it's going. So I don't know.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I was not live. I was not up to date there.
Okay. Oh, not seeing that thing again.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Alright, nice. Sweet.
Maybe up a little bit. Yeah, like Roulette JD says. It's very quiet.
Well, I can only turn up... Okay, I'll just turn up like this. If Billy's too loud, you can scream at me. There we go. I think we'll...
I can lower my tone to...
I won't tamper with anymore with the audio. Last thing you want to do is kill someone's ears.
Testing.
There we go.
Okay, I sound good. Nice.
Very nice.
I always sound good.
Yep. Let's see, is this okay, no, it doesn't really swing back, I guess. Nope. Okay, so this should be the end of the lightning stuff, maybe? I think I might have to do the last... Oh. Sorry, didn't have some
Watching this stream, observing you animating here is making me learn new things.
That's good.
Yeah, it helps seeing the process.
It does. It really does. And it's easier than you think. The only real trick is the fact that it takes so damn long to do.
Animating madness. There's a lot of stuff that clicks once you, like me, when I was animating everything on one layer, and the only second layer I had was the background back in the day, and
God
then
damn,
I
yeah.
tried putting everything on a different layer, and it's like, oh, how people meant to do this? And then I made my like first shooting test with that, and I'm like, oh, I'm so powerful. I've just unlocked a new way to do this, and it looks so good. Looked terrible looking back now, but hey,
Yeah, it gets you
practice
further.
makes perfect.
It does. Let's take a look at how this looks right now. Oh yeah. That's pretty nice. I just gotta make the last one, I guess.
I'm looking forward to this movie-long movie clip on the charger effect.
It doesn't really take...
Please use it forever.
I would hope so. I mean, it definitely looks nice when the whole thing is put together in the whole thing continuously. We'll see how much I have to make these custom ones and how many of them I can recycle. Maybe I'll have to make all of them on my own, who knows? Or like, you know, I have to make them every time. They're not too terribly difficult to do, but you know, it takes time regardless. Alright, let's do one more, and then we will do some choreography.
I'm ever the advocate to introduce mixed media into this shit.
Well, that would be no fun, would it?
But hey, no fun. Fun for me, because I'll be doing the part that gets mixed.
Well,
I'd hope. Perhaps.
you're never allowed to work with
No.
me ever again.
All right.
You're putting me on the spot?
Can I get my annual leave early then?
No. You get nothing.
Well, same goes for you. You're not getting the sound effects anymore.
I'm gonna cry now.
You'll have to get Citrix.
The slander continues.
Kidding.
I'm not kidding. I'm being 100% serious.
I'm just jealous sometimes. I'm competitive.
Oh, that's good. Competition creates better results. No.
Fuck this guy. Why didn't I think of doing a sound like that? How it goes sometimes.
That is indeed how it goes. I mean, some people say comparison is a thief of joy, but when it comes to stuff like this, I don't know. I think it can create some pretty good results.
I don't know. It's just maybe it's like a me thing. I'm always like, oh, I hate to say
that's
it.
genius.
I'm-
But what did I think about that?
No, it's like I've got to be number one.
Yes.
Such a shit way to think about it.
Yeah, that definitely will be a thief of joy, I think.
Yeah, and it's a bad mindset to have.
Yeah.
Do your own thing.
But what happens if you're already number one, Billy? You have no one to compete with.
Time to become a zero.
Number 0.
I'm gonna become nothing.
Yep.
No, it looks sick. Oh. It absolutely sucks. But he got auto-corrected.
What's up?
This guy got auto-corrected. He was like, "Hi, it looks absolutely sick."
It absolutely sucks. I wouldn't put that behind you anyway. It's okay, guys. You can insult me all day. It's only my feelings, after all. Puts two fingers together.
Little freak.
You little freak.
Short ass kid.
Yep. Humble 3'2". Ever so humble.
Now, I can't call you a midget these days, but little motherfucker.
I'm like 1 inch shorter than him, by the way.
Dinkles. Yeah. See if it was the other way around.
Yeah, we're talking about height here. By
Taller.
the way. In that case, I'm at least 5 inches smaller. Don't ask how I know this.
Chat, what does this mean?
Chat.
Hey, wait. Kelzad,
That's me.
had we visited each other since last stream or not?
Who has?
You and I, and the others.
No. We haven't.
No.
We haven't talked about this really, have we?
No, I don't think so. I can't remember.
No, I don't think
Guys,
so.
I met Kelzad in real life.
That's crazy. And I took all this money. Actually, it's not. That's not true. It's the other way around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was expecting that when I got on the plane, were you?
No, I didn't.
I took your Wrath of the Lich King box.
You bastard.
Seen Teddy lately?
Seen Teddy lately?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like a year and a half ago, the GP boys, me, Platform, Koft, and Billy here, all met up in my lovely, lovely country. And
It's a pretty nice place.
it's a pretty cool little area.
It's not too bad.
It's not too bad. Not too bad. It's only a little bit bad. Yeah, we had a ton of fun.
I especially liked going to... Whoa.
What? Oh. Yeah.
Deep Jutland was my favourite point.
It's true. Skane is a very nice place.
Shaft
It was chuffed indeed.
platform. That's not how you say that, but...
But yeah, no, we did a lot of stuff together. We were so... I'm still surprised how well...
Blessed with the weather.
Yeah, indeed. Like, we were so lucky with it. It was just perfect the entire time, basically. And we definitely should do it again sometime. Just, I feel like some things have to pass before I can kind of do that, personally. But maybe we could arrange something.
The highest donator gets to come along.
Oh my god, yes. It's good. Even if that was the case, it would be like fucking $2.
Oh yeah.
It was
Everyone has to submit at the same time, just so it's fair.
Yep, it's true. What do you think of Rick? I love Rick from Rick and Morty. It's my
From Interworld Part 1. Which animation was that again?
Is that an animation?
Is
I have
that
no
the-
idea what that is.
Oh, it's the one by...
Hold on, I'm gonna show what this
He's in
looks
the
like.
server. But his name's funny in the server, so I can't...
That looks
You
very,
usually
very
know.
nice. I quite like this effect. Nice.
Oh, Rick. I think he means Rich. I'm pretty sure Rich was in it.
Hmm.
It was cool. It was an interesting take on the weird mouth guys. I dare say it's one of the better ones out these days. Animations, that is.
You've heard it here first.
Forced.
There we go. Alright, that's the lightning effect done. Basically. It's a very little short thing, but it looks very nice when it's it looks, to be fair, it looks even better when it's kind of slow like this, but it works really well in the full speed of
Can
the
you
animation.
hide some layers to make it go faster, like the background or something, or
How do you mean?
like hide the layers so they're not active? I can't remember. Is that how that works in Flash or not?
Don't know. I'm not sure
To
what you
speed
mean.
up the FPS when you play.
Oh, well, I can't. I'd have to remove a lot of stuff around here, but yeah, it's. I kind of need it to not accidentally have something walk into it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, well, now we've gotten to a point where we can start doing some more interesting stuff. Or not, I don't know, depends on how you look at it, I guess. Let us just quickly reformat this a little bit. Give me a sec.
No, there was a man named Rick who gave Sanford the sword.
So, man.
What do I think of Rick? Sounds like he's one of the good guys.
He sounds like a pretty good guy, if you ask me.
Just don't check his computer.
Okay. He has many illicit flash files.
He wouldn't be in hell for no reason.
Well, at least one. Okay, very nice. Right, so now that we've done this, I don't think I'm really going to be changing this. Thank you, Billy.
Sorry.
Sound's not necessary. So I'm going to remove the onion skin. I mean, that's definitely one way of making this whole thing run faster is by turning off the onion skin, because it's technically doubling the amount of stuff on the screen. Okay, well, let me figure out what the flip to do. Actually, to be fair, can you entertain them for a minute, Billy? I'm gonna have a fat whiz. Give me a sec.
Oh, Jesus! I got to be entertaining. I've got not a lot. It's 1 a.m. So shoot off some questions, guys, because yeah, we'll answer what I can. Because I do answer what he can, but we won't spoil anything. No. Let's see. Today at work, I poured a beer, but it spilled over because I held the glass at the wrong angle on the tap. And yeah, so when it frothed up, I had to tip it out and fill it up to the top again. So not a good pour. I had Thai green chicken curry for dinner. It was a bit too spicy, but you know, I'm not a girl. I can handle a little bit of heat. What else? I turned 30 years old this year, so I'm old as hell for madness community standards. Yeah, I've done a little bit of sound work for Realm 6 so far. I think it sounds pretty good. I can't show you. I'm just going to tease you, tell you about it. But hey, Maybe one of you guys can ask Kelzad later to see if he can play some of my sounds, and then we'll take it from there. Just don't get your hopes up, because I don't think he will. But
I have returned.
Aye, hello.
Alright, did you say any horrendous things?
Stream's going to be taken down when it loads.
Ah, alright.
Catches up.
Well, I'll see you all guys later.
Guess what I talked about? Look at the chat.
Let's see. Kelzad himself doesn't even know. So young, 30 years old, I got stabbed in the head with a keycapture to a table, which fell right to my top of my head. I'm so lost already. So, something horrendous happened and I have no idea what.
I just said some bullshit. Told him I poured a bad beer at work and...
What is Unk talking about?
My job that I love.
Please don't call me Unk in front of the kiddies.
Don't tell them how old I am. Please.
Alright, so now that I've actually gotten to the probably interesting part for most people, let me quickly explain what it is I want to try and do. So, Kelzad right here, he does like a little sort of dodge looking thing. And now I think what I want to do is I want to have the Decrepit walk onto the screen to throw a knife, I think, at him. Something like that.
Gonna hit him?
Yes, obviously. And then while he walks, he continues to try and, of course, grab him, but, you know, Kelzad then just swings at him. And maybe that's a second guy or whatever. Or maybe it's the first guy who gets hit, and then the second guy is the guy who actually threw the knife. I don't know. Let's just give it a try. So I need to make sure that I'm on the right layer. It has to be above this guy. I guess one guy could be above him. It could actually be above this guy too. So let's get that guy over there. What's this? Okay. Oh. Oh yeah. I forgot to add that to the background. It's fine. I'll just deal with that later. Don't worry about that for now. Okay, so let's add the first guy, who will be the one who throws the weapon. So I'm gonna do it right here, I think. It's gonna have a hand there. So I'm very meticulous about where I put my layers and whatnot. It's not something I'm very callous about. So I think I'm gonna have him have it in one hand here. Actually, I'm gonna make the guy an enhanced decrepit, because these guys are smarter. Did I lose track of my layers already? Oh boy, ain't that fun!
Oh, look at those angles.
Just because it's delayed on the stream, but it doesn't mean it's live now.
Yeah, sorry. Because I'm reading the chat, I keep getting the switch back.
It's so weird.
I hope this series will continue after defeating Elon Micaiah. Did I say his name right? You did.
You did say his...
Good job, friends.
Good job saying his name correctly.
I heard him say it. He said it right.
Right, let's do this. Where did I put his little hands? Oh, over there. So he does like a little... Actually, I'm gonna give him a different hand here, I think. Flat, backwards, there we go. So we have these lovely weapons over here. These ones now be using for the stream potentially. I'm gonna make him have the weapon over here. He's gonna be holding it at the tip of it. Let's see if that works.
Dangerous?
It's kind of dangerous. You would be correct. Now the question is, how do you hold a knife that you're about to throw? That's a really good question, because I would always forget how to do this.
You should hold it like right at the tip, sort of thing.
It's kind of like a little bit below it, technically now.
You sort of like pinch. You sort of pinch the tip.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like a good thing to say. But
That's not, yeah. I guess I could make him hold it there.
That's good.
Put on glasses equals 30 IQ. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I like to think that the glasses in the series, at least in Realm, are kind of like, it enhances the wielder, pretty much.
Oh.
So even Sokar has like his own sort of heretical version of it, I guess.
He has a really big pair of sunglasses he's waiting to put on.
Oh yeah. How do you get the idea to give them purple glasses? Well, for the exact reason I said before. Just the idea that they're enhancing them, and I figured, why wouldn't Sokar use the same idea for his goobers?
The swag stone monsters are cool.
Yep. Alright, so he's gonna try and walk on screen. I typically can't align this perfectly with what's happening, but we will try. Okay, let's do this.
Here we go, guys. The slog of animation. Bit by bit.
So here he throws it.
Did he just get cut in the head?
No. I think I'm gonna have a second guy. Also, like I said before, it's not really aligned properly. So I think I'm gonna have like a second guy come in to take the first attack, and then he gets hit by the next one. So here we go with that.
Stoned auditor and Stone Tricky. Stoned Tricky gonna make an appearance. I love those names.
Okay, so here we definitely can expand it. Let's see here. I have to try and imagine how.
Oh god, a freak has entered the chat.
Oh my goodness. Yep. Teddy and Milo. Yeah.
It's funny hearing him so often now that like there's not like a noise suppression thing on.
Yeah. To be fair, they're actually speaking quite a lot. Like chirping a lot right now. Chirp! You green little bird.
I sort of missed it in a way. Those are not auditor and tricky. They're local and apothecer. Ding, ding, ding.
You're very correct. Yeah, they're not really. I mean, Auditor is still called the Auditor in Realm. That's like his sort of title, but his actual name is Apothecer. They don't really have the same names. Okay, so maybe I think this, so this is the part where I adjust everything I do, kind of. Could even be that there's a third guy before this guy gets killed.
Are you planning to show glitched Hank again?
Hank?
Probably the flashback he was talking about.
What Hank? I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh? Must have been the wind.
Alright, so there we go. So this guy basically throws a knife and then kills it, dodges it. And I think the second kill might be this guy getting his buttocks removed.
Left.
Take care of the great sister, you silly goose.
The fact you can make these cartoons without using onion skin is crazy. I kind of reckon the same a little bit sometimes, but I can sort of... It's probably something you learned from just doing it like that.
It serves as less of a distraction for me, to be honest. I mean, it's like when you know what to look for, it just kind of becomes like second nature. You don't really need to rely on the tool to do it for you. It's different if it's an effect because it's very specific. I think when it's madness, it's a lot more simplistic. So there's not really much need for the onion skin, and also it really steals the performance of your workflow. So because again, Flash is just such a horrendous,
Especially with brush sprites.
yeah, like it's
Basically another instance of, or like one or two instances of every unlocked shape. So it's
Yeah.
like, just tanks it.
it completely takes, yeah, like it's just not. I don't know. I just never really needed it to begin with.
May I ask why Yulon guy throws a shadow ball thingy at Kelzad in Realm 1?
Well, he does it kind of for the same reason that the Haunted Agents were a thing. He kind of just does it to sort of get rid of him, but it doesn't work. And again, spoiler.
Oh yeah, it's when he was like flying with the shotgun, wasn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he tried to essentially maybe even turn him into the first Haunted Agent, but it just didn't do anything to him. And it is very deliberate that it didn't do anything to him. Yeah, birds, cool. Yes, I do. I have my two lovely boys, Milo and Teddy. My two chud sons, who I love very dearly.
Chubs and Fatso.
Yep.
When he's sitting on his stick, it looks like, and he looks like he's got like a big fat gut hanging down.
I love him so much. He's such a huge cutie patootie. So let me just adjust this really quickly. Oops, that's not what I want to do.
In the flashback, was it this other grunt who went through the same process as the other grunt being tortured in the Purple Realm in the Befard, but had a different result?
Let me try and read that myself.
What that's
Same process.
Don't know which bit that's referring to.
Flashback was something. I don't. I mean, that's what. I think the language barrier might be ruining this a little bit.
Like when he gets sent off to like the flashbacks mid trek across the platform.
I wouldn't say so. I mean, to be fair, everything that's happening.
You useless freak or whatever he said.
I think it's not really no. I mean, you kind of have to think of it like this. The equivalent of Satan would want you to relive all your memories with like this sort of corrupted lens on it, I guess. Which is sort of like the whole point of the movie was to sort of highlight that your worst enemy wants you to relive your bad moments with an even worse perception on it.
Tenfold.
Yeah. So some of those things may have actually happened, but they are just so corrupted now by Sokar. Because of course that's how.
Yeah. Okay. He was talking about that scene. He was like, "Augusta, you useless parasite, worthless parasite, whatever it is. I can't remember right now."
Yeah, Sokar likes that word. Alright, there we go.
Do all employees have Egypt mythology names? Like, I don't know, Shesmu?
I wouldn't know what that is.
Maybe an Egyptian god name?
Possibly. I haven't really looked much into it. It was, to be fair, it's kind of a mistake for me to give them the very Egyptian names. It's kind of why I sort of changed them a little bit. Like in post Realm 4, I guess. Like, for example, their names.
I guess
now.
it was an easy way to say, like, give them god names to show that these are
powerful, yeah.
godlike characters or something.
Yeah. There's a few moments like that I kind of wish I could sort of redo, simply just to give them better context and better.
I mean, I like the Egyptian names. I thought those were cool,
but
I get it.
I wanted
it
I
also
wanted it to
can
be
a bit cringe. Like, oh my god.
The problem for me was I wanted to get them actual Nithran Tale names. And their names are now in Nithran Tale. Like, Usisun does actually mean something in Nithran Tale. As well as,
Big rock.
Yeah, Rectisome. Like, it does mean something in the language. It's not just letters. And there are some words, to be fair, that you can translate within the names now. But again, you would have to both listen to the spoken language and to be able to read some of the context I gave on the Newgrounds post I made. To be fair, I should actually remake that
YouTube
text.
Like it as a post.
Yeah, no, I was thinking of the website actually, like the GP website. Maybe there could be like a little context explanation or something. It actually be kind of cool to have like a page that was sort of related to the explanation of Realm's foundation, I guess. Just to kind of give like a...
That whip crack's coming your way.
Yeah, it's all... He's gonna be the only one who makes it.
Get it to work.
I quite like the way I've animated this so far. I'm surprised how well it turned out.
Let me have a look. Sorry, let me keep looking. What an idiot, he just stands there.
Well, considering everything happens within 1 second, I really don't blame him. I think it's safe to say that Kells is like really fucking fast in this episode. he's not holding back whatsoever. I did have a person who asked me not too long ago, like, what was it? It was like, actually I don't need to make a new layer, my bad. I had a person who asked me not too long ago, like, was like to ask me like if Kelsa does something cool, there should be like an effect to sort of signify that something is like happening on the screen. And you know, if you knew what happened prior to this scene, I don't think you would need anyone to spell out for you what's going on. You wouldn't need any kind of visual clue whatsoever to explain to you, like what is going on. Should I have a guy on the left, oh, sorry, on the right, who gets hit by the knife, or should I just make it fly off the screen?
Should be a guy that catches it, takes a stab at Kelzad, who blocks it with the charger.
Yep.
He punches them back and stabs them through the stomach. Their guts come out.
I stopped listening like approximately 10 seconds ago. But, yeah,
I wasn't even speaking for 10 seconds.
that's how long it felt.
Bye. I'm gonna go for a walk now. Goodbye, Green Cabe.
Goodbye, Green Cape. Cabe. Can't speak or read.
Cabe.
Reading is hard, you know.
Green Cabe. No?
Yes.
Maybe for a foreigner.
For a foreigner.
Not a foreigner. Second language English speaker.
Sometimes I think English people have a harder time reading their own language than foreigners do.
I mean, sometimes.
All the time.
The first time you pronounced was the right one. Alright, Green Cabe. Have a good walk.
Nice. That's the best.
I have so many questions, but I'm too shy to ask a lot because I only watch the plot. Sorry about that. Ask away. We'll answer what we can.
I mean, no one said you can't ask.
But we may not be able to answer everything.
Simply because that would be too revealing, you know? I'm just gonna have this fly off screen, I think, by the way.
Uh-huh. Do I have to make a sound effect or will it fly off the side?
Yep.
Ah, okay.
And there we go. I think I'm actually gonna move this knife to a layer below everything. Okay, there we go. So let me see how it actually looks. Yep, that seems alright. Maybe it's a bit too fast. Yeah, I think that actually might be too quick.
Dude, I've been watching this series for ages. Is this really Realm 6?
This is in fact...
Yes, it is.
That is in fact Realm 6. What you're watching right now. Do. Yeah, feel free to ask anything, guys. We're not really stingy about it. I'm fine with talking about
Questions
some
are good.
parts. Yeah, no, I'm fine with like talking about certain parts, but obviously I can't say everything.
Probably already answered this question before, but I just gotta know, why purple?
It's kind of funny. It was a mix between a few different things. It was one thing for me was because I played this little game, you may not have heard about it, called World of Warcraft, and there's this little area called Netherstorm, and if you ever look up Netherstorm on Google Images, you'll find very quickly where the inspiration to the entire underground section came from, with Realm, but what's it called?
Sort of a mix of Hellfire Peninsula as well.
I mean, obviously, it's not the only reason. The other reason is because of the mythology I added to the story. But I think that actually kind of happened to be a bit more of a coincidence than it meant to be. Like, I don't know, like the sort of, what do you call it? It was just like a lucky set of things that kind of happened. But I like to think that purple is like a pretty good color for the concept of death, or at least evil, I guess. But in this case, I guess it's very much so the color of death. At least that's what it sort of can represent to me. But yeah, of course, if I had to explain the mythology behind it, I would be spoiling quite a bit. Okay, that's better. I put the knife on the lower layer. Now I just need to add that little last frame here, I think. There we go. Nice. Alright. Well, that's this guy nearly done with the beginning. And I just need to animate the hand and the feet. Oops. You'd really think that anchor points would have a larger hitbox, but it doesn't.
The anchor?
Yeah, like the anchor points, like the rotation points, whatever you want to call them.
I forget so many things about Flash. I'm sorry, guys.
Billy's mega UG status. Alright, so there we go. Let's see if that hand looks decent. Yep, that seems fine. The really cool thing for me about this move is the fact that I don't really have to be... I feel like I don't have to worry so much about like the timing of things as much as I did before. Before I kind of wanted to have like more of a plot in terms of, you know, it's like, oh, in approximately 30 seconds this thing will happen, so I can only have this much stuff on. It kind of adds like sort of unnecessary constraint to the movie, or to the animation that I was doing. It's kind of hard to explain, I guess. Okay, so that's the hand. Let's see if that looks fine. That seems pretty alright. There we go. Time for the little footsies.
Wow.
his huge toes. Also, I'm so happy that that gag at the start of the stream. It's so stupid.
With, oh yeah.
It's so fucking dumb.
Yes, it was.
Those who were quick to catch it, I congratulate you. You have found a great secret.
It's a picture of me.
Oh shit. Kind of screwed up the...
Alas, I will be heading to bed soonish.
Yeah, sure,
Let's
you kind of
say
stay.
20 minutes.
Yeah, that sounds fine. And then
I
you
can go
guys...
to 2 a.m. for you on your birthday, I
Thank you, man.
guess.
Thank you, man. Really appreciate that. It's a special occasion after all.
Yeah, the best. I've been following you for 7 years. Says, oh, I can't see without my glasses. That guy.
I can't see without my glasses, bro. It's actually 52.
352 bomber.
You've been following me for 7 years. It's either the beginning of a big fan or it's a really creepy,
Hey guys.
creepy stalker.
Hey guys. You know it's Cousin's birthday.
Oh,
Where's the presents, huh?
Where's the present? Guys, I need to...
Presents of mine to give him a gift. Come on now.
What the fuck?
We need 5 gift subs
Yep.
in 20 minutes.
We need at least 20,000 bucks.
6.
We need a budget of 20,000 billion trillion gorillion dollars. Why Yelan Mikhail can't turn on the lightning sword? Wouldn't you like to know? It's a fair question though, and one that has kind of been answered indirectly, I guess. It's I mean, it hasn't been answered, but it has been, how do you call it, like...
Oh yeah, the incident.
Yeah, indeed, like I've kind of raised the question already, but I haven't given an answer. But there is an answer. But again, it's all spoilers. There we go.
It's like the Mursama from Metal Gear Rising.
You mean the Muramasa?
Muramasa, sorry.
Yeah, idiot. You can't even get the name right. You're not a true fan like me. I don't really know anything about Metal Gear Rising, I'll be honest. I know that Senator Armstrong's there, and that's like the best thing about it, basically. I think that's the one,
First
right?
boss is pretty hard.
I can think of one that's even harder. And there's two of them.
I beat him.
So stupid.
Whoa! it's the two Guardian Sentinels
Yep,
in Elden Ring.
it's the two Guardian Sentinels. There you go. Oh, they screwed up a frame, I think, here. By the way, I've set up the possibility of me to actually eat some food by like in like 2 hours probably. I for the first time in a year did I buy a frozen pizza for this particular special.
A frozen pizza.
For this particular special occasion, because I didn't.
Flavor.
I was gonna make a joke, but I realized I can't really make that. It has no. Yeah, you'd know that, wouldn't you? It's a pepperoni. Wait, no, actually I can't remember. Something with meat and cheese on it. There you go.
A capricosa.
Might actually have been, to be honest. You may be right. It's because I'm a little white boy who can't handle taste.
Taste?
Yep. What's wrong, white boy? Afraid you'll taste something?
Well, I'm white.
Oops.
Yeah, I'm white, and I had a Thai chicken curry. A green green chicken curry.
It was green because it was molded.
No, that was made fresh.
No.
And I added green food dye.
Alright, let's try
Any
it.
alcoholics in the chat?
It's gonna be me in a minute. I'm him. I'm gonna be the alcoholic.
Hey Kelza, can you listen to this?
No, I can't listen to anything. I'm a little busy, can't you tell? Alright, so, oh, fuck.
Maybe he's going to send a link, but realise he can't send a link.
You might be right. Since I don't have a gore sprite for this, I think I'll actually work on that right now. So I want it to be cut directly in the middle. So I have this little cool method called copying is simple. You can kind of see the inner workings of how this works. So we're going to get rid of this nonsense here. And then we're going to do this. That's the mask. So the green area, for those who are unaware, the green area is the area that you can see. So basically if I lock it, you can see like it disappears. That's how I do my on these like more complicated sprites. I like to use that method to retain the quality. And also if I ever change like the original symbol, it carries over into all the other ones that are edited. So let's try and do this. So I'm going to be drawing the gore, so I need to move it to my tablet. So I'll have to readjust this flipping thing again. There we go, I guess. Yep, there we are. Okay.
Let's go for a flame effect next.
Did I just accidentally... Oh, fuck. I'll just reset it. Because I'm an
idiot.
Yep. You can call me that if you want. There
Sure.
we go. Because I think Control S resets the formatting in OBS that I was trying to save in Flash. There we go. Let's get to drawing. So what I'd like to do with these guys is, you probably have noticed, I can't speak. You probably have noticed with the way I draw these, I like to kind of like have this sort of, you know, like how trees have rings. I kind of like to do that with these guys as well.
So that guy on the right is 3 years old, 2 years old?
He's approximately 2 seconds old.
Oh.
There we go. Like so. And so I'll have this a little bit more. There we go. Then we copy that over here. Let's do some light strokes with the brush.
Still waiting for this Yeti block guy to say what he wants you to listen to.
Oh, did he never show anything?
No.
Damn. Maybe he lost all the motivation when I said I was busy.
Poor thing.
Poor guy. He gave up. I guess I just won't show it anymore. There we go. And there we are, I think. And then I'm just gonna do like this long streak of blood. I like to do the whenever the characters have like a black outline like this, where the whole thing is really kind of hard to see in the first place because obviously the blood is the same color as the outline. I like to just kind of go with these sort of fat blobs of quote unquote blood or whatever you want to call it, like dust. Kind of makes it easier to see from a distance, obviously, because
is it sludge or dust or what?
I don't know. I guess it is dust technically. Just a, well, like you know, like how metal like grinds up against itself. It like makes like this sort of black dust.
Yeah.
I guess it's sort of in that same tone. I'm just kind of messing around with this right now.
I headcanon it as liquid.
Well, that would be wrong.
Shut up. Everyone's thinking it.
I think you are wrong. By the way, I make it really seem easy. It took me a while to sort of get this down from the start when I was first doing these kinds of gore sprites. So I'm just kind of figuring out how to do this right now. The thing with drawing gore is I don't want to just draw scribbles and call it a day. I kind of want to have some sense of order to it. Where it just looks like someone used the spray tool in MS Paint. Yeah, I think that works pretty well. Maybe I should do like a... no. Okay. And then what I do now is I copy this.
What do I do now?
I make another version of it where instead of, so what I did with the mask is actually the opposite now. I give an outline here, and then I make another box. Like so. Oops, that was not the right color. And then I wrote this one. So now they're perfectly the opposite of one another. So there's never going to be any kind of weird overlap. There we go. And luckily I don't need to make the inside of it now, so I can just kind of go wild with what I'm making.
Look crazy.
Yep. I am pretty crazy. And right now I'm just kind of messing around with this. Luckily, since this is a cleaner surface, I can sort of do a little bit more with it, I guess. There we go. And yeah, of course, when you make so many different sprites where they're cut in half and all the gore stuff. You really have to try and minimize the amount of work you put into the stuff, because of course if every sprite looks amazing, it's going to take such a long time. So the trick is to try and do it quickly. You need to figure out like these sort of methods you can use to not just make it appear like it looks better, but give it like your own personal flair that sort of adds some flow into it. There we go. And that's basically that, I guess. I'm going to make the outline a little bit thicker, I think. That seems to do the trick. And there we go. That's the gore sprite right there.
See? It's easy, guys.
It's really, really easy. This shit takes a
That's
while.
the main thing.
It's.
God, well, you can't do this.
I mean, it's not. I wouldn't say it's hard, but that's me saying it. It might be a little bit easier than it seems. Well, I don't know. Depends who you are, I guess. So here I like to think he kind of gets like pushed backwards.
Kelzad, what is Kelzad mean? Oops.
Oh, that is probably one of the biggest spoilers, to be honest. At least right now. Well, it's not really a spoiler because you would understand it if I told you. But it has a lot of context to it. Okay, I'm gonna move this up to my other monitor, and then I'm gonna quickly adjust OBS. Like so.
Kelzad was or is
There we
the
go.
leader of this studio. Yeah, he was until I came along.
Before you stole it, XT.
Notice your studio missing from your house.
What the fuck? Right, there we go. And now I need to remove my fat tablet. There we go. Doink.
You need to remove your fat. Full stop.
My fat buttocks.
Gut.
Do you guys balance progress for Realm 6 in your game while having IRL work done? The game's a bit in a funny position right now because at the moment I'm basically kind of solely trying to fix some technical stuff, and it's just an endless heap of crap to deal with.
It's like a rabbit hole of like, and then you do this, but you need to do this.
Yeah, it's because I'm still trying to learn 3D, right? So it's a bunch of like, I have to learn all the technical nonsense that comes with it, and that just takes an immense amount of time. So these guys don't really do much with the game right now, but we will get to the point where we sort of say, we're working on it consistently. For now, it's a concept, and there are many good concepts, even ones we haven't shown yet, obviously. But I think we managed to have a pretty good work balance. I mean, I don't really do anything else at the moment. I try to just relax as much as possible and try to work as much as I can. Because of course this is meant to be... I don't know, I'm not really a person who would say that animating is fun or doing art is fun. I'm not really like an artist in that sense. I want to like make these things because I want to execute a story. I'm sort of doing it because I want to be able to I mean, yeah, there's like a story I want to be able to execute, and to be able to basically be able to explain it to the public in a way that is like fitting, I guess. So to me, making quote unquote art or whatever isn't necessarily like an activity I'd like to do. It kind of depends on what it is. Like when it comes to like this combat stuff, I mean I like doing it, but it isn't something I've already done before in most cases. I'm gonna have this fall off, I think, just so it's out of the way. But I mean, how about you, Billy? But you don't really do a whole ton. But what do you do when you are working on stuff? Can you just kind of like sit down and keep doing it for hours on end?
Depends. I mean, well, I like messing around with like simulations and stuff, so that's like just endless tweaking of like trying to. It's a long process of baking it, realizing, I don't like how that looks, freeing it and then baking it again over the course of, 20 minutes, and it's like, I hope this looks alright.
Yeah.
I don't know, it depends. Sometimes I can get into it, sometimes I struggle, but it's just like, I'll like go stupid and hyper focus on something sometimes.
Yeah, that's the best way to work. It's very exciting. I mean, that's kind of how I work outside of my own workflow as well. Like, especially me, when it comes to this movie particularly, I really put in a lot of... I really hype myself up a lot, to be fair, because I know what I want it to look like, which is, you know, it's a very high octane product. So I really do everything I can to sort of, I wouldn't call it method acting because that's kind of dumb, but, you know, really trying to immerse myself in the in the work to really understand like what feeling and what do you get from the thing that you're doing. And I think that's really important when you make these sort of things, especially, I mean, you guys will see when Realm 6 is out, but particularly Realm 6, like, it's a very powerful movie in the sense of like I wouldn't say the plot. I mean, the plot is quite powerful, whatever you want to call it, but it's like the way that the music sort of plays. It's the way that the story is told. It's what the character does. It's why he does it, etc., etc. It's not just a. So for me at least, when you know you talk about how you sort of hyper focus on something, I kind of try and do that for myself as much as I can, because I need that energy to really put in all the effort to kind of, because when you're making like this stuff, sorry, I'm really wrangling this. It's like, in order to achieve the scale of what I'm doing, I have to have the energy to be able to put in the extra detail. And in order to put in that extra detail, I need to sort of... I need to kind of put more energy into it. Like, to be able to say, screw it, I'm just gonna do that little extra thing that makes this even better. Because that's what makes these projects so great. It's that you add so much to them that, you know, wasn't thought about before, or other people were simply too lazy to do. So, and that matters a lot when you work with stuff like this. You have a full decision what to finish first then, the game or Realm 6. I think realistically the Realm 6 will definitely be done before the game. I don't know how long it will take. I mean, we could also miraculously have the game be worked on a lot faster, but I really doubt it. It depends entirely on our decisions with what we want to do with Exilus. It could be that this game is smaller so that the next one is bigger, if we ever make another one. You know what I mean? Like it depends entirely on the plans of what we're doing, which we still haven't decided fully, because that's not really our priority to figure that out right now. Right now we're still in the learning process. Oops.
Might get going, man.
Are you falling asleep on your beautiful chair?
This comfy old chair of mine maybe is a little bit too comfy.
By the way, Billy can fucking power nap in the middle of a conversation.
Yeah, sorry.
I wish I could do that.
It's a skill and a curse.
Is it? I would say it's a skill. I would fucking love to be able to just fall asleep anywhere. If someone's talking to me, well, maybe I'm just that boring.
No.
No, I love you, my friend.
Dude, Kelzad? Kelzad looks boring? Nah.
You're horrible.
Get out of town.
Get out of here.
Get out of Nexus City with that.
Okay. You know it's not called Nexus City. Not in this canon anyway.
I'm not talking about fucking Realm.
I'm talking about my freaking goat.
I'm talking about Madcom.
Okay, now I think you have to leave.
Sus. I'm sus.
Okay, I'm just gonna have this guy bounce off the side, I think.
No pressure, man. Just focus on what you want to do and maybe go project by project to build up the skills for the next big thing you'll want to do. So basically, don't manage too many things at once.
It's typically a very healthy way to do it. Too bad I'm not like that mostly. I like to overwhelm myself quite a bit with what I'm doing, which unfortunately also sometimes leads to, I wouldn't say anything rushed, but, to sort of hasty decisions. But that's what keeps it exciting for me, so it works for me in the end, sadly. I'm not really built like other people.
I don't respect masochists. Why hurting yourself when you can harm others? Oh.
I don't know.
This guy played a game called Hatred.
This guy is a freaking evil person.
Is this guy played a game that I can't play in my country?
Yep. It's called Scrabble because no one can spell in Australia.
What was that? If you read this, you can say, "Shut Yeti, I'm trying to read move."
What? Oh. I thought you were the one who said that.
No.
I like to imagine one message bumped up and it just completely took you out.
That did happen, but it didn't screw me.
I can't read it. I have no object permanence.
No, not true. Oh, pure thing. I'm sorry. I didn't want to hurt you. Is the Kelzad doing stream? Is the Kelzad doing stream? Which Gib 50?
Yes. Which Gib 50? I think is myself to become masochist became with a debuff fragile limb. It's like that's you remember the Chinese WoW sayings? I feel like that's what
Bad American.
Kill a fat American. It's true.
Why hurting yourself when you can harm others?
It's true. Yeah. Why?
It
Why?
sounds like something when they put something on the floor you have to move out of.
I would just say thanks, Adolf.
What?
Huh?
Dude.
Whoa, that's pretty
You
crazy.
said that and someone sent 2 of the celebration, like, party things.
What can I say?
Big
I have
H,
the worst ones.
Big H in chat. Big A.
Okay. Didn't mean to make that linger.
Big AH. Big R.
Anthony Albanese.
Anthony Albanese. He's my Australian hero.
Speaking of funny
he's
politicians,
true
we had an
He's
election
true
today,
blue.
so I had to really quickly vote before I did the stream.
He votes far to the right, by the way.
I vote so fart. Yep.
He voted for Danish Trump.
I don't even know what that would be.
I don't even know what kind of politicians you have over there.
I don't think most people do anyway. It's fine. Like I said, Danish people themselves probably don't know either. It's kind of hard to keep up with that sort of thing generally.
I know your king does some things sometimes.
I think you're gonna need to be a bit more specific.
Like King Frederick or something, or is that his name?
Yeah, that's his name. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see
I
that
saw
they
him on the news.
Yeah, he visited Tasmania, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Do you know why?
I saw it as I was.
Do you know
He
why?
wanted to join one of the many Tasmanian cults they have, apparently, for some reason. No, his wife.
Exactly, Billy. The Queen
Yes.
is from Tasmania. Isn't that crazy?
Wait. It's like
We're like related or something.
it's like us.
Yeah, you're the Queen. You're the Queen from Queensland, XD.
I'm from Queensland. I'm underwater. I have flash flooding.
XD. I'm sorry to the 0 people who are watching from Queensland. We didn't mean that.
Ooh, I'm from Queensland. Oh, you mean you're from the Sunshine Coast or Noosa? Yeah.
Speaking of which, wasn't there like a thing that replaced the name of the Gold Coast with something? I can't remember what it was right now.
What?
Wasn't like Brisbane, sorry. Wasn't it like
Brisbane. There's the Gold Coast and then there's the Sunshine Coast.
Yeah, but I was just thinking about the Gold Coast. Wasn't there something about
Does
like
it get renamed?
I think they renamed. I think they removed the name of the Gold Coast to just Brisbane Beach or something. And people are really, really pissed off of that. At least that's what I heard, but I'm probably wrong.
The Google AI thing's telling me something about the Olympics, but I'm going
How to get your accurate news.
Southeast Queensland has been urged to rebrand simply as Brisbane, which will include the Gold Coast and Sunshine Coast ahead of the 2032 Olympic Games.
Yeah, I told you.
I mean,
See, I know more about your
Why?
country than you know. I don't know. I'm just saying I'm like really smart. I'm actually smarter than you. Did you know that?
all the way up to Noosa. That's weird. That's a weird thing to do.
Bro didn't hear me.
Shut up, I'm not listening.
Gib, what's your opinion about TF2 jokes about Australia?
Billy, mate, what do you think about Saxton Hale?
Jarati!
That's
Yeah.
not. That's not Saxon Hill. That's the sniper. No, they gave him like his actual voice now in like that update from a few years ago.
Was all that other stuff just fan made?
Yeah. I think they gave him
Oh,
like an
okay.
American accent in the fan one for whatever reason. I don't even know why.
I don't know. I don't play TF2. I just watch Gmod animations.
I just watched SFM. We don't talk about that though here.
Yep, I'm up to date on El Toro 64's latest shitpost.
Damn, this guy just got fucking demolished.
Yeah, just.
Damn. He really got screwed there.
Politics is a good thing because it's unpredictable. Politicians can lie about their intentions, and that's why it's so satisfying to watch it.
Kelsa, will you vanish from the internet and keep animating Realm 6 privately? I'm
Being
not-
about as visible as he's being at the moment, I suppose.
I don't know. I don't know what that means. Vanish. I mean, I'm always here. I'm always on the Discord server, basically. So if you ever need to like ask something, I'm there. But I mean, I just don't really say anything online. I don't really have a reason to. I think there's already so much garbage on the internet anyway, so I don't really need to say anything. I try to only really, basically, I only try to say something when there's something worth saying, if I can. How are you doing today? I'm doing quite well. I'm trying to not be too energetic at the moment, so sorry about that. Because obviously if I'm going to go for like another 3 hours, I need to have some level of self-governance in my brain, I think.
What the hell is this guy saying?
Man, be quiet.
Weird.
English, not my first language, please let me be.
Oh, racist fucking accent. What are you doing?
That was my home accent. How do you call me racist for saying my own accent?
Sorry.
I'm from Old Delhi. Wait, that's an actual that's an actual place,
an
isn't
actual
it?
place?
Yeah, I think so.
Old Delhi. Old Delhi. Looks old.
Couldn't be older than you. Billy, it's my birthday
Darren.
today, and you're still older than me. What's up with that? Unk?
Sorry. I forgot. I played MPN, the classic version, managed to get to wave 29 with my bare fists, BEAR, and no armor. It's a satisfying feeling. You have to be really concentrated.
Yep. Does anyone play Magic Rampage? I don't know what that is. Billy,
Is that
Billy-
like the cards?
Google Magic Rampage. I'm like Joe Rogan. I'm like Joe Rogan. Jamie, call the police.
It looks... Now what? It looks... It's a side-scrolling
Oh hell no!
fantasy game with skill trees, action RPG, crystals of some kind.
Crystals of some kind. You're
It's a fast-paced action RPG platform with massive single-player campaign, deep character customization, and challenging dungeons. Master powerful gear, uncover secrets, and test your skills in competitive and PvP modes.
This looks like a Flash game from like 2010. I mean,
What's that guy that made that game? Epic Battle Fantasy or something? On Newgrounds. He made like 20 different versions of the game.
oh, it wasn't Epic Battle
20 sequels.
Fantasy or whatever it was called.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that stuff. I don't know. I don't really know who plays it.
Those you fight a boss for like 40 minutes or something is what I remember about that.
God damn. I never actually played it, but I can imagine it's...
I tried, but I couldn't get it done because the aforementioned effing long boss fights.
You had to be unemployed.
I was kind of a stupid little kid, so I didn't really know how to like use my abilities properly. Probably.
Some things don't change.
Nah.
That's a really good insult. You're still a stupid little chud. It's okay.
It's like the Mona Lisa being painted. There's fucking Thrag.
Thrag? What the fuck? Thank you, Thrag. Is that Thrag from the Invisible series?
No, it's Thrag W.
It's really funny on every Instagram reel. I see so many Invincible edits. It's really funny.
Which edits are we talking about?
All of them, man. Just fucking all of them. Yeah, I think in order to play games like Epic Battle Fantasy, you have to be unemployed rank 5 or something. That's okay. There's games for everyone involved, including the unemployed.
Hellzone can do more stream, but do play games or something.
I don't think...
I'm unemployed.
I'm unemployed.
I'm glad you haven't imploded.
I'm glad you imploded. I don't know, I mean, I think...
Man, I remember last time I watched your videos when I was 10. That's so weird.
I mean, you could be 12 for all I know. So it would be like 2 years ago. Yeah, no, it's strange.
Join the Discord server, you're not allowed.
You're not allowed to join. You have to be 13 years old, or the Discord will shoot you.
And us.
That's not legal advice, but it is true.
I'm taking no stance as an attorney, or
I mean, I have thought over the years, like streaming games, but I think the only problem with me streaming games is people just constantly ask for like...
Can I join?
Well, that, and also like...
Play this instead.
No, just like realm questions, or I don't know, just... I don't think it's really my kind of audience I would want, and I'm not really like that kind of person.
What if you were doing a deep dive and you dug up a soul crystal in Deep Rock Galactic?
What if I was... Yeah, I don't know. It's funny that you say it, speaking of games. The idea of the soul crystals were actually, you know, they came from WoW's soul gems, which are also purple crystals.
Oh yeah.
But the funny thing is that it was actually a very subconscious choice. I didn't actually mean to like to basically take the idea. It's sort of strange in that way. And I think also the fact that they were purple is also an even worse coincidence.
I mean, they're pretty similar.
They are very similar.
I will send you these.
I mean, I literally looked at them yesterday, so you don't need to send me a picture if that's what you're doing.
I am.
Okay, well, I'm gonna ignore it.
See what he does, his friend.
Yep. Sure. You green little bird.
I'm not green, I'm not green.
He's green and mean. He's a big old bean. Guys, what am I gonna do with that Billy when he leaves? I don't know what to do. I'll have no one to talk to, and then it's gonna get even more boring. And then you guys are stuck with me, only.
You might have to invite a guest speaker.
Oh my god.
The person who donates the most money.
Oh god. The person who donates the most money will be on.
Hello, Kels.
Oh my god, hello. I want to tell you that I love you, and I want
I'm
to.
such a big fan.
I want to tell you that I love you, and I want to kiss you,
I have
and
a
I
lot
want
of
to hug.
questions. Number one, why does Soka do? Or why does Soka
What?
sink the buildings?
Can you tell me what happens in the end? Please tell me.
Why does Soka sink the buildings? Why does Soka build the big crystal?
Why is Sokar not my dad? And where is my real dad? And then I said, because you're a Madness fan. Dude, not cool. Dude,
Can't
really?
make dad jokes like that.
You can't make dad jokes.
So many people in this community don't have one.
Yep.
No, that's fucked up. They could be true, and I'll just sound like an asshole.
Just for context. I have no context. Just some bullshit.
In case you were wondering.
In case you're missing your dad, just remember. I forgot.
He misses you.
Okay.
Unless
That's really morbid. Oh.
This is so many different ways that someone can feel to that,
Yeah.
depending on who it is.
I hope everyone in the stream is triggered right now if your dad has left you. That's all I can
Oh, come on.
say. What are they gonna do? Report me?
I hope everyone's stepdad is taking care of them.
I hope you haven't imploded and that you're having a happy dappy time. Guys, the dab is dead.
Kelzad, I have 10,000 hours on Roblox. Should I stop playing Roblox right now? Yeti Block, I don't think you could stop playing Roblox even if you wanted to.
Hello. Hello, Mr. Alcohol. Should I stop drinking alcohol? Nah. You're good. I think you should drop
I'm really
Roblox.
thirsty right now.
I think you should drop Roblox for a much better addiction such as alcohol poisoning.
Alcohol's good.
Alcohol.
I have an alcoholic friend, and he's pretty cool.
His name's Kelzed.
No, the other one. We
The
drink
other
alcohol
one.
and then climb on roofs. It's fun.
Roofs? What the fuck is a roof?
Roofs.
It's like
Of buildings.
it's like plural of wolves, roofs.
Where's your super suit? I don't know.
Or super suit. It's where is?
My motherfucking super suit.
Hey, you can't say that.
Sorry, kids. Just don't let your parents hear that one.
Parents in question.
Cause are you more of a determined or perseverant type with your overwhelming mindset?
That is a gigantic glaze.
Undertale reference, kind of.
Undertale
don't-
reference.
I
Bro,
don't get the ref.
bro said genuinely, so low genuinely. Start laughing at bro.
Like genuine. Oh wait, like determinism. No, determinism. Sorry, determination.
You're such an idiot.
Shut up!
You can't read. You just can't read.
I can't think. It's 2:30 in the morning.
Can you guys stop?
Birthday boy.
Guys, can you stop typing 3-syllable words? It's really hard for him to read them. Okay.
Fuck you, Kelzad.
Me?
Father.
What did I do? I did nothing.
No.
I did nothing.
Gonna stop reading that one.
I'm gonna try and read it for you. Where is it? Kels, are you more of a determined or perseverant type than with your
No, it's the one
overwhelming
after
mindset? Undertale reference, kind of. It is perseverance? How's that an Undertale reference?
Alex, I'm sorry. I hope that nothing was taken to heart with our shitty little comedy act.
Fuck my Kelsa, my father had still a trigger memory. That's awful. I really,
Sorry about that.
yeah. I know. Oh, I mean, obviously it's just a joke, so no offense whatsoever. Billy's had a similar experience, so we kind of just josh around with that sometimes.
Yes. Always a sad topic, but
Yeah, we don't know.
it is in the past.
Indeed.
We've got past it a little bit.
It's nice to at least know that time heals all those kinds of wounds, really.
Time scars. It's gonna be there, but it's not. It's not gone, but it's healed over.
Yeah, that's a good
It's
way to look at
profound.
it. You're so profound. You're so wise. Now,
Hey, I have another question.
2 + 2
Is there
equals
any
5.
chance? LSTR. I have another question. Is there any?
This is so fucking stupid.
Is there any chance for a good ending in Realm arc? Like Kelzad will make it alive. Zalmander. No, actually, he spelled it right. Zalmandar and Agent will get. Oh, I'm too tired and I can't focus properly. Hey, I have another question. Is there any chance for a good ending in this Realm arc? Like Kelzad will make it alive. Zalmandar and Agent will get back to work and their usual life. Sokar will be dead. I don't know. Kelzad will Sokar die this time?
I think the funny thing is I've actually toyed with the idea in the past of having a certain kind of bad ending. I mean, I know what I want to do now, so it's not really a question for me what kind of ending Realm
I
will
guess we
have.
saw a glimpse of a bad ending in Realm 5.
I mean, you kind of saw the bad ending, I guess, in the Befal, to be fair. Like, if Sokar wins, what happened to Augusto is what happens to everyone.
Yeah, well,
It's not a very exciting ending, to be fair. Nor is there any kind of reason for it to end like that necessarily. So
What I'm referencing is the crazy corrupted Kelzad
right, yeah. I mean, yeah,
after he falls down from the solarium.
that definitely would be a way to make the ending happen. Just
There's a game where you like choose a bad ending and it's like, oh, it's Cuphead. Never mind.
you're fucking
Yeah.
idiot. Cuphead.
Yeah, where you like all take the deal and then you get like all purple pants and evil eyes. Purple? Wait, what? Oh.
Oh yeah, wait, I think I remember. I think I saw that years ago, but I can't remember really anything about it. The
It's
bad
like
ending is you
ending where
gamble. Don't gamble, kids. Not unless it's with.
Think you can beat me at Gin Rummy?
I don't know what that
Yeah.
is.
Ready
Yes,
to
there is
embarrass
good because
yourself?
chances a lot
Elf.
because it wasn't shit on this opinion. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry that my opinion is so shit. I just have no idea what. I don't know what my opinion is shit about. Or shit for. I don't know. I don't know anything. Just ignore me. I mean, I think I would.
Stream and just watch.
I think it would be sad if there was a bad ending simply just because it's not necessary. I mean, the ending isn't like sort of set in stone for now, in the sense that
Here's a bad ending. Kelzad died in Realm 3. Oh shit, that's not good. Bad.
that's, yep, it's true.
Anything can be a bad or good ending with your imagination.
I would like for it to be a good ending, that's for sure.
Since you're Danish, do you want to incate Norway?
I want to
Form Danish Norwat government?
do. Oh, if I want to
Norway.
invade Norway, well, we already did, and then we gave it back to you. We couldn't take all the complaining anymore, so we basically made Norway its own thing.
Oh Yavla.
By the way, that's completely true.
You guys invaded?
We basically, I mean, Denmark at some point in history owned most of the
You were conquerors.
Scandinavia. We weren't conquerors. We just had it geographically.
Savages.
Yep.
You were wildlings.
Alright.
Poor Yeti Block also not even reads bro's comment. I'm so sorry, okay?
We not read comments, so...
What should the music be paired with? What music? The one in the stream?
Maybe he's wondering what Celthyan's song this one is. Is it a Subnautica one or is it a Minecraft one?
I think
Or what's he...
the most of the, I think like 10 of, I think there's like 12 tracks on this playlist, and I think 10 of them are Subnautica, and there's like 2 there's like 2 of them that are like Minecraft based. Yeah, you can find everything on Celthyan's channel. Just listen to all the Subnautica ones. You'll probably find a few of them that you really like. What inspired you to make the series? Green Prism? Well, first of all,
Green Prism.
first and foremost, my name is Kelzadooks. And second of all, it's a good question.
Also known as... Nah, there was a joke, but it wasn't funny, so forget it. Move on.
I was just waiting for you to fucking say some shit. What inspired me? A lot of different things. That's actually a really good question. There's a lot of things that inspired it. Well, I could start with the technical stuff. I think the cartoon aspect was... There wasn't really necessarily an inspiration. I think it's just because it was the only way I could turn a story into something watchable. If Realm could have, I mean, to be fair, if Realm was a live action series, like a fully movie quality thing, I would definitely have done that instead of Madness. Like without the Madness aspects, I would have done, I would have created Realm with, live action CGI stuff. So it was like but of course, since I can't do that, obviously, that shit costs far too much money, and especially time. Even more so time than money, I think, which is why you throw money at these problems. But it was really just because I had like a few solid ideas on my own, and I figured I could incorporate this stuff into Madness that I've been watching since I was like 6 years old or something, and then I did that. There wasn't really much of any other inspiration other than that. I don't really watch cartoons otherwise. I think the closest thing to cartoons I've watched recently was the series Primal, and obviously Invincible. I really like Invincible quite a lot. I think it's really interestingly written. The main character Mark feels a lot like a character I could have written personally.
Well said.
Yep. Well, I mean, I guess there is to some degree kind of like overlap. I don't think Kelza would act the same way. He's not a teenage boy who grew up in like a suburban, not suburban? Is it a city environment where he's got like this concept
like
of morality.
Suburbs, I suppose.
Is it I don't know. Whatever. So the personality wouldn't be the same, but the intentions are very similar. But in terms of like the reason for it to be a cartoon is not really anything other than the fact that I wouldn't be able to make this series into what other format would I have done it in, really? I couldn't. It had to be this because I'm just one guy. And I feel like Realm was like also at the same time, while being its own story, also was able to be like a sort of indirect critique of Madness, being that I thought personally that there could be so much more to the story than just, it's a guy who kills other guys. And, it has like a sort of a point and a direction. because knowing Crinkles, he doesn't really have like at least at the time of making Realm, he didn't really have a plan for what he was going to do with Madness. I also say that from my own conversations I had with him in the past. He just didn't really, to be fair, know much of what he wanted to do with Madness at that point in time. And I don't know.
Taking it where it looked cool.
Yeah, he just wanted to do something cool, which is fine. I just personally wanted something more story related, and you know, then I came up with the mythology, I came up with the language, I came up with my own designs for things, and of course I tried to incorporate that with the original canon. So it's like there's some things that are canon with Madness and Realm, but I've drifted more and more away from it being just a fan series and more so just Realm is just like its own thing now at this point. Of course, I can't really escape from the connections, but obviously not everything in Madness is canon to Realm. So it's a mixed bag, and I can't talk about all of
Especially
it.
since all this new Madness lore stuff
Yeah, I don't even keep up with it.
that comes from PN2. Like there's the machine and the...
It's not called that anymore,
Well-
but it's called NPN. Get it right, old man.
Sorry, old head.
Yeah, you're right, and I don't really keep that up to date. Like I don't even.
I know there's the machine. I know there's also a guy called the Maker.
Yeah,
Whoa.
that's right. I don't know if he got that from Realm 5 or whatever. It could just have been a coincidence, but I don't care regardless. I think he did actually he did hint at me to some point that he did use the color purple as like because it was from Realm. Like he got inspired by it basically, which is pretty cool. But of course, it has a totally different
you
meaning.
guys hated each other. Wow.
Please stop bringing this
You
shit
live in
up.
the past. It is.
Did someone say that?
No. Just,
Okay.
sorry. 2:40 a.m. brain.
Yep. But yeah, I think he did get it. From what I understood, he was like slightly intrigued by that, which would make sense to be honest. It's like a weird upgrade in a way. But yeah, I mean, in order to,
I don't want to say it in like a blow smoke up your ass way, but it was new and cool and pretty cool at that.
yeah, no, I quite liked it.
Like, whoa,
It was very fitting.
flames covered in purple glow, not red glow. Oh.
I think it always fit, to be fair, and it's even. I mean, it renders more nicely in the end, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It feels a bit more original in a way, even just not looking at Madness directly. Okay.
Remind me of Kel'Thuzad's weapons. They're called the Chargers.
Well, they're not really called the Chargers. That's basically the name I have for it for the time being, because I never really gave it necessarily a name. Because I mean, it doesn't really make any sense. They charge, or do they charge? Like, do they charge as in the physical movement of charging? So it's just more like a placeholder name. But I don't really think it even
Sounds
really.
electric.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's basically the only thing I can say about it. Is it sounds like something it would be called, and I don't even think really giving it a name is going to do much for it as a I don't know. It's basically just a nickname for it, really. Anyway, did someone say something else? I'll just repeat this, but does your overwhelming mindset focus on one thing or multiple things? I can focus on multiple things. I mean, depends what you mean exactly, but I guess, for example, you know, I could do the stream and I can animate this stuff while talking to you guys and asking questions and answering them. Don't really have to like stop necessarily to think too much. Of course, I try not to get too overwhelmed. But yeah, I mean, it is definitely overwhelming. But of course, it's only one day, so I can tire myself a little bit today if I need to.
Madness Law is confusing. A little.
Yeah.
The whole picture hasn't been explained yet, so of course everything's like, the hell is going on?
Yeah. I personally would have wanted Crinkles to have finished the story. At least like that's personally what I would have wanted most. I really would have wanted him to have kind of given like a motivation to, or at least explain like what are the characters actually trying to do. And I know that there are context clues, but it just doesn't. It could probably honestly be more obvious, at least in my opinion. Not because it has to be like this linear idea, but just could have done more with it, I think, personally.
It's also a thing that heavily relies, or heavily encourages you to play the game to get it from there, but not everyone's played it.
Yeah. Indeed. Will you be watching the Denmark match on Thursday, Calzad? I unfortunately did not watch it. I'm not into sports ball.
Just soccer.
Stop calling it soccer. No one calls it that except for English people.
And Australians.
What's football then?
It's like the oval ball.
That's American football.
Straight. That's rugby.
No, that's American football. See, this is where we're fundamentally different, you guys. This is why Denmark can never have peace with Australia.
It's called Australian rules football.
That's where Mary comes from. We stole her. Queen Mary, that is. Yeah. Yeah, that's her real name. Oh, that is her name, rather.
What's her name? Was?
It is her
Yeah,
name.
it was.
I'm just animating the feet without the head right now, which is something I like never do, by the way. But I just figured I wanted to get it out of the way. I'm not actually sure if I'll keep this. Alright, well, let's take a look at what we've done so far, or what I've done, rather. Let's take a look. Hiya! Actually, let's take a look at it from the start. So, for those who haven't seen the whole thing from the beginning,
Ooh, triple kill. Yeah.
there we go. That looks pretty cool, I think.
What happens there? Does he miss? He misses the guy?
No, he doesn't miss him. He hits another guy that's gotta be there. Yeah, I'm gonna animate another guy in a second, I think. Yeah, I quite like this. I don't think anyone could definitely complain about the choreography. I quite like it. It's very... There's a lot of oomph to it.
Say never. I like it.
Yeah, no, I think it's good. There we go. Yeah, let me just... I always like to look over these things a few times, not because I'm glazing myself, but I'm just literally looking at, like... If you want, like, a good flow with choreography, you really need to understand, like, how much of something you can do for, like, the next thing that happens. I'm also wondering if I maybe moved the body a bit too slowly, but I'm not too sure. No, it seems pretty good actually. It's kind of hard to tell when it's this slow. You can't really get an accurate depiction of it. Alright, let's give this a try. So there we go. I tried to mention when you said that you would overwhelm yourself over a project, but does that mean one thing mainly or something else? I forgot what you said like half an hour ago. Thank you for the... I think... I mean, for example, Realm 6 is to be fair, it is an insanely overwhelming project. The amount of stuff that you guys will I mean, the stuff that I'll be making in this is like... I don't even know how to describe it. It is overwhelming, just straight up, because that there's like, to be fair, like what I'm doing right now is not even the most of what will happen. This is like, to be fair, quite light compared to what I'm planning to do. I'm planning to have a lot more new stuff as well happening that hasn't really been done in the same way before, and just a lot of little extra details, I guess, that typically aren't really ever put into an animation like this. So it is very overwhelming. What I try to do in order to try and circumvent the sort of overwhelming nature of it is to try to focus on one thing at a time. And one thing I've done really is also draw a lot of concept art too. Because else I'll just, work myself to death, and a lot of stuff has to be written down on paper, so I can actually remember the stuff in vivid detail. But I try not to really let that. Honestly, I try not to let that discourage me from working. I think the most important thing is to have a clear idea in your head, and then to just simply go for that idea, even if it's really difficult. That's mainly the only, for me at least, the only real thing to do. Because how am I going to make him do like the cool backflip with a twirl at the end where he hits a guy in the middle of the air and he drops his weapon, and then the weapon hits another guy in the head, and then Kelso picks out the weapon from the guy's head and lodges it out and uses that as a weapon, and then he throws it. It's like instead of trying to think too much about like what happens afterwards, you just need to sort of structure what you're trying to do. And the same thing with of course the game that we're making. The most important thing right now is that we learn how to use the damn software, and then of course understand what we need to work on first. Of course we have all the ambitions and whatnot, but we can cut out the unnecessary fat from what we're doing. So in terms of overwhelming, like Realm 6 is definitely an insanely ambitious project, which is why I took the break to make the Befouled, because it would be ridiculous to attempt something like that before I was sort of ready, I guess. Billy, are we still alive?
Yeah.
Because I think you might want to go if that's what you want to do.
It's better to just...
Sure.
My last word before I leave the stream to change my pant. Well,
What the fuck is he saying?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Message.
What was the last thing you wanted to say?
Jumping on sheep, going around town.
He's crazy. He's gone insane.
Cool raised sheep are just ridiculous. They're a little bit really stupid.
Uncle's gone crazy. I can't really make the swing work right now. Well, I can probably figure out this mystery in a second.
Lou Yeti Green sees head start. Bam and the dirt is gone. G-Force, be quiet. Bullet champ.
Well, Billy, if you're alright with it, I'm gonna...
You know what? Let's do one of those sleeping streams where I like set up a camera and like set up TTS and like song requests.
Baby 50 live stream.
Alright. Wait, one last thing. I wish I could work on one project at a time, like how other people do it. I've started so many projects I've never finished because I will start a new one. I have so many ideas. You just got to keep at it, bro. Find what ideas that you can take from the other things and put it into the first one, and make like a super duper thing.
That's exactly how we do it in the business. You take a good idea and you take it gooder. You take it good.
You take the moon and you take the sun. You take everything that feels like fun.
It's true.
I got 3 minutes.
Yep.
When is the next stream planned? What date, if I may know?
There is no other stream planned.
Same time next year?
Yeah, something like that probably. These are unfortunately very, very rare for me to do, simply because they're very taxing, to be fair. I like to work with...
There's so much you can show as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is a...
Killzone killing decrepits is, well... nothing new.
Yeah, it's nothing new in the same way of like, you know, a new character or a new design or a new effect or a major plot point, whatever you want to call it. Because obviously I wouldn't show that. I've already shown some stuff on my Patreon that some people found really interesting, but you have to pay to get that kind of information, you know? Which I know a lot of people don't want to do, but you know what? That's okay. I don't mind.
Right.
You just have to wait a little
You
longer.
being a cheapskate?
Yep. That's me.
I mean, you've how many free frames of animation have you made for these people?
To be fair,
Parasite.
getting 5 seconds of a whole movie is actually quite nice. Let's see. Let's actually make some of this. Can we get how's the circle head tutorial? Circle head tutorial?
Yeah, I didn't know what that one meant.
I don't know. Circle head tutorial. You don't know that?
Hey, you don't sleep or 100-foot spider's gonna eat you.
That sounds about right. That sounds about right. 100-foot tall spider. Goddamn. They really do come big in Australia. If so, I'm on it. It has been part of the stream.
15-second ads. What the fuck?
Well, you're always welcome to watch the earlier part of the stream, Mr. Domi Master.
Wait a minute, that's Mr. Blitz.
Oh. Oh my god. Errod. Hello. Good
Glad you
eve.
could make it.
Yep. Is your Wi-Fi still cut out? For reasons I can't explain? Do Do you plan to participate in any collaborations in the near future? The closest thing to collab that we're doing is the game, but no, in terms of animation collabs from the Madness community, I'm not involved with the Madness community anymore. So you want to find me involved with any projects?
We will not be taking part in Gabriel Barsh's Extermination Collab 6 or whatever the next one's going to be.
Is there one?
Last one I remember is 4. I feel like there's been a 5th though.
Weren't we part of the 5th? I don't fucking know anymore.
We were the 4th one. It's where
Oh,
you did I think that was a Black Knight Halberd one.
Oh yeah, it's amazing. Amazingly lazy. Oh, your Wi-Fi's still
Collab
gone.
5.
Goddamn. Well, you know what? That's okay.
There hasn't been a 6th.
Okay. Even a 5th?
Oh wow, okay. 2016. There's a 5th in 9 years ago. Was I in this? You're 50. I was.
Damn, you were part of it. You don't even remember? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? What's wrong with you?
What's he do? What does my guy do? It's a drunk guy getting pushed out of a building. He throws up a bit. He gets hit.
Yep.
Throws a bottle and misses. There's audio of me laughing into a shit microphone. Nice.
That's the best.
What else? Elvis. Shooting down. Vaseline.
It's a lot of names I haven't heard in a long time.
Diarrhea.
Diarrhea?
PEM, P3M. My French Canadian once friend.
Wow. Once friend. I'm no longer friends with him.
Oh, Pavu.
Oh yeah.
Pafu.
Yeah, Pavel's a real one. Haven't spoken with that guy in a long time now. When will the Madness Combat tutorial continue? You'll have to wait until never, because it's never gonna happen. I am not doing any more of those, unfortunately. I think there's an entire community full of people who would love to tell you how to do it, and then bully you to do it.
You didn't do it right.
Yep, that's how it goes. Okay, I'm gonna put this. There we go.
Oh my god, it's Jack Wernicke and Kelzad shooting zombies and a haunted agent.
Yep.
Dems was the days.
Yep. How are you both doing? We are doing great. Well, Billy's insanely tired because he's a little EP baby.
It's Ram.
If you don't animate lifestyle, you're doing it wrong. That's exactly how it goes. You know it, baby. Yeah, no.
All art must be the same in neutral reveal.
You will follow the village's orders, or the village will kick you out. Yeah, no, I really dislike that about the Madness community, personally. Just do whatever you want to do, as long as it looks good.
What was that? What was that one rule in the server that we made? That was a reference to something.
No idea.
Every marker must be honoured.
Oh yeah, well, that's a John Wick reference.
John Wick 1 or plus?
I think it was a third movie, something like
I've
that.
only seen the first one.
Yeah, I think it's the fucking, oh god, what was it?
The freaking.
I think it was the third movie, I don't know. But it was a John Wick reference regardless.
Guys,
Hi.
let's watch John Wick when Kelzad It's his pizza.
Yep. Oh, yeah, I have a pizza. In case you guys weren't
I
here
am
before.
5A.
In case you didn't know, I have a pizza. But not yet. It's still in the freezer.
Interrupt me.
Go ahead, Carmel.
Can you add "Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep" from Baldi's Basics to the animation?
Sure
I believe that's a good idea and it would fit.
Yeah.
And that you're very smart for thinking so. Kidding. Idiot.
I think that's a great idea. Why didn't I think? That's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Kelly, can I have a pizza? I'm hungry, or else I'm going to your house and eat. You can't have my pizza. I'm so sorry. Okay. You're just gonna have to find your own pizza, and you're gonna have to, you know. You're gonna have to. Well, look at the time.
You won't even get to Kelzad's house because you won't even get past the cage.
It's true. Oh, I did it again.
What? Oh, did you?
No. I didn't.
Let me see this.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just trying to find my. Just trying to go to my sprites.
You guys prefer tea or shut up? You guys prefer tea or coffee?
I will share the story, by the way.
I'm partial to both. Okay.
Like, we had like, okay, I don't know who this guy was, but we were once at a VC, in a voice channel with Cheshire on his server, and and there was this one particular fella that was insanely eager to tell his incredible story about how he went, like he had to interrupt everyone when he was talking. He had to tell his incredible story of how he was basically at his school, and there was a dog and he petted it. That was the whole story. And he had to interrupt everyone to tell that story. I kind of got that vibe just now.
Including Cheshire, who was like talking to everyone.
It was really
and
funny.
He was like, hold on.
And he was like, and the guy was like, no. Like, what are you
that's
doing?
right. He was like, no. And of course, everyone's like, what? He's like, yeah, so there was this dog at school.
There was this really cool dog at school, and I petted it. Like, wow, thanks, man. That's fantastic. Thanks for telling this.
And that's when everyone, or at least you and I, went into our DMs and was like,
we basically just.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I just messaged the guy and I said, hey, should we just jump in our own VC? And we were all like, man, what the fuck was that guy?
Yeah, and he was like, I don't know.
It was like, yeah, I don't know. It was really funny. Good times.
Sean.
Good old Shawnee boy.
Shudges.
Shodges. Sea Hodges. I think there's a Sea Hodge out there somewhere.
Chuds.
Yep.
Chode. You guys prefer tea or coffee?
I think you need to be quiet. I think I'd really prefer it if you'd be quiet.
Well, fine, I'll be quiet. Fuck
Fine.
you. See ya.
Fine.
Good night.
Good night, Billy.
Good night.
I hope you sleep well. Okay, everyone, can you please say good night to Billy before he leaves? I need every
I'm not leaving
night.
until all 19 of you to say.
I'm not leaving.
Happy
He's not
birthday
leaving
and
until.
good night, good 50.
He's not leaving until every 1,800 people who've been on the stream so far say goodnight to him, or else he doesn't leave.
1,800 people have been here?
Yes, man.
Good night.
You can.
Guy Al.
It's cool guy said goodnight, so now you can leave. Cool guy.
Night, Billy. Bye. Get 50.
Get 50.
Give fit.
Yeah, you can fuck off now. He's thinking of something smart. Ah! Such an ass.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Well, there he goes. Guys, we're all on our own now. I don't know what to I don't know what to do anymore. I'm clueless. If only there was someone right now who was watching the stream who would be able to join me and talk to me while we do this. Wouldn't that be great? Sure would. Sure would. Sure would. I have nothing to say. He is going to be eaten by 50 feet tall spider. It went from 100 feet to 50 now. We've downgraded. Yep. I mean, what else do you have to do, Mr. Nerod? Do you have to do anything? Or are you just rot maxing at the current second? I mean, I'm such an idiot. Why didn't I? Okay, hold on. Let me just let me do myself a favor here. Goodbye, Billy. Goodbye. You're molding in your bed. How about you? You know, if you stop doing that, and I call you, will you pick up? Hold on, let me arrange this just so we have something. There we go. Okay, I've arranged something. It might happen, it might not happen. But for now, let me explain what I'm doing. So right now, this guy is a total cryptid baby beta, and he's running directly into basically just running directly into the sword, because he is completely careless as to his own safety. So it's you know. It's very, very simple. It's like laughably simple. But of course it looks really cool if he gets killed in a really crazy way. Right, I will be able to call a friend of mine in just a minute. Oh, there we go. Hold on, is it possible for me to turn on... Give me a second, guys. I'm just quickly dealing with this. There we go. Right, there we go. Let's see if this works. I shall be joined by a certain individual momentarily, who will serve as funny man. Alright, so let's do this. Okay, so this guy is getting his head sliced in half. I think I'm just gonna have him like fly backwards or something. Let's see how that goes. Let's see if anyone asked anything. Crazy hamburger. Checking the goodnight part real quick because of the longer comment of mine that I typed. Let me have a look. Let's see here. Have you guys considered modeling shields? I mentioned this in the comment on your Battlefield video. Modeling shields? I'm not sure what you mean. Not sure what kind of shields we're talking about here. Do you mean like a ballistic shield or? He's a very cheeky boy right now. I think he wants me to give him some food, so I'll do that really quick. I'll actually be right back very, very quickly. Just give me a second. There we are. We are so back, you guys. And I have brought a friend with me.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Sarah.
It's Narod. Did I just call you that?
I don't mind if you call me by my real name, I suppose.
His real name is Steve.
Yeah, you got me. But
Yes. And he's a little boy I found in the middle of nowhere.
you picked me up off the street.
I did. I'm such a good man. So, Mr. Steve. So fucking stupid.
I'm gonna wait until the chat actually starts going, "Hi, Steve."
I would love for them to know you as Steve. Nothing would make me more happy right now. I just realized I've made that guy fall like he's falling like a feather. What the fuck?
Such an elegant fall.
He's so small he only needs one popcorn.
I see what you mean with the animation.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? It's a lot of trial and error, as you know.
Yeah.
It's also really hard to tell when your animation is like literally like a third of the speed it needs to be to actually be full speed.
Yeah, exactly. Steve Harrington from like Resident Evil. Yeah, you could say that.
Steve Harrington. Yeah, I'm kind of like that Leon guy from that game.
like Chris Redfield.
I'm like Chris Hansen.
Literally go to Megumi. I found him on the street and grabbed him.
By the way, I'm just gonna warn you. Don't read the stupid comments. And there's a lot of them. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not calling you stupid.
Steve, what are your thoughts on chickens? I think they taste pretty good.
They're pretty good when they're in a specific format. I like them when I work on them for 8 hours.
I specifically like them when they're chicken burgers.
You let me fucking choke. Jesus. The old chicken burger. It's such a funny story with that. Cause Mr. Steve here. He fucking I'm gonna start thinking your name's Steve.
They call me Steve now.
That's awesome. That's the best that could have come out of this.
Okay, so
Do you want to tell the funny story?
I could tell my side of it.
I don't think there's much of another side of it at this point. Well, the kind of is,
Yeah.
but you go ahead.
Alright, so Gilzad and she was on the stream before, right? Like not today, but like a past stream.
Wait, sorry, who?
Followed by the greater sister.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were in a call and they were kind of just hanging out, but they wanted me to join the call. But I was downstairs making food, and what I was making at the time was homemade fried chicken. And because of the whole process, it took a little while to make. I had to, like,
Explain how many whiles that took.
that took like 4 hours.
Bro was cooking food for his entire fucking bloodline.
And it took, like, I joined during like the second hour into that call, and they were non-stop laughing. The whole idea of me cooking chicken for that long. Killshot around that time started the bit that I'm cooking chicken burgers, and I've been there for like 12 hours.
Every time I explained him making chicken burgers, it would just the time scope would constantly creep up exponentially. First it was 2 hours, then it was 3, then it was 4, then like 6.
Every time you made fun of me with that bit, I stayed down there for another half an hour.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Hold on, I'm making food. See you tomorrow. I think it took so long because we were meant to play like Helldivers or whatever. We were just we were just like waiting for you to come back. I was like, damn, alright. I'll see you like in 2 years when you're done.
The greater sister was like messaging me in DMs being like, we're all waiting for you, and I was like, I didn't know this. I'm making food. So I joined the call, and it was just, oh god, it was so funny.
I can't even remember where the word purger came from. I think it's because I was talking about purging or something. I think I was making the joke that you were like eating the food and then you like threw it up only to eat it again. Chicken burger.
It's so good I have to have it a second time.
Oh man, good times.
Back when we fucking did play Valheim.
We should definitely get into that again. It was good.
Dude, the Ashlands was kind of sucking though.
It's so difficult for no reason. By the way, for those who are in the know-how, we play it on hard difficulty. We don't play it on normal because I'm not a baby. I'm not a big
The
baby.
games that make him sweat.
Yep. I need to get my cortisol level to maximize when I play, or it's not a real game to me.
If you're not feeling heart palpitations throughout the entire game,
If I don't sleep with heart murmurs tonight, it wasn't a good enough rush. So yeah, but we definitely gotta get back into that. Oh my lord, thanks for the 2 euros, Mr. Cool Guy. You are a cool guy. You lived up to your name.
Big K, why is your bird low-key beatboxing in the background?
He's beating up my box. I don't know.
Is that Teddy? Or...
That's definitely Teddy right now. He's just crashing out for no reason. Well, Mr. Steve, or shall we call you Mr. Joey, is your real name.
That's my name.
That's the real name. There you go. What do you do besides? No, I can't say that here. What do you do?
I'm still technically an animator, even though I haven't done anything in a fucking year. I used to do stuff more frequently, but lately I've just been suffering from demotivation, but I'm gonna get back into it.
You've been stuck in serious unemployment.
Yeah, I've been stuck in serious unemployment limbo, trying to look for fucking work.
Yep.
Oh my god, Teddy, job crisis. But
We need to get political.
yeah.
On stream. Yep. Well,
Maybe another time.
can you guys give good job advice?
Yeah.
Probably asking the wrong crowd here.
How do I get a job? I'm going out later today.
He's gonna go out and steal a job.
Do I need to wear a suit and shake the manager's hand and say, I want this job?
You have to give him a firm handshake and direct eye contact, and you have to kill him. You have to take his position.
Steve, not to be rude, but the bird is genuinely talking over you. If possible, could you turn up your mic?
Oh my god, maybe you should turn up your mic. How's Teddy louder than you, bro? I could probably also just turn you up. Hold on, let me do it. I'll do it for you. There you go. Please don't scream.
Very tempting now that you say that.
No, don't do it. But hey, thanks, Mr. Cool Guy, for the donation. I really appreciate that. You didn't have to. And please, no one else donate 500 euros to my bank account. I would hate to have that money. Thanks. So about the shield question,
Don't send more.
you can check back at the more top comments now.
I can do that.
I don't know. Steve could beat you, Kelso. No, he can't. I'll tell you exactly why. Because I don't know.
That's like, did you consider making models for them or using them at all in Realm 6?
I don't know what.
Shields that Crinkles used for like some round shields.
Oh, so just basically ballistic shields. I don't have a. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, I haven't thought about it, to be honest. I don't think it's really something I would do necessarily. Maybe it makes sense at some point, but just maybe not right now.
Not much a shield's gonna do against a charger.
Yeah, I don't think so. It has to be a really, really insane. Oh, hold on. I screwed up the perspective here, I just realized. Actually, I have a pretty cool idea. Yeah, no, I probably wouldn't do that. I think that doesn't really make much sense with what I'm with what I'm doing. Not to be a disappointment, but it would be pretty fun from like a different kind of standpoint, maybe to make shields. Like maybe Kelso uses one. I don't know. Could be anything. We will see. Have you ever played Helldivers 2? I have. I have played probably too much of it, to be honest, for what is healthy for me.
That game is addicting, to be honest.
It is very addicting. It's not very addicting when your teammates suck, though.
Yeah, true.
And unfortunately, he just left before.
Oh yeah.
But he has a tendency to want to put an orbital airburst on you, and then say, "Ah, I missed."
Either that, or he'll like drop an airstrike right beside you, and last second he'll go, "Watch out!"
Watch out! He likes to do that. It's his call. It's his
There was this one time.
Okay.
There was this one time where we were playing a bot mission, and I think it was I forget what planet it was on, but it was on a higher difficulty, and we were getting our asses beat, and I remember you dropped down, and you were just picking up your support weapons when fucking Billy comes down and slams his pod right on top of it. And we didn't have any reinforcements left either, so it was just him.
Oh, it's so in character. Love him.
Sorry about that.
He really does. He really does do that though. But we love him. We love him. Even if he is our little wheelchair gamer, we still love him.
We can't replace him for the world.
Have to hold him. We have to hold him entombed in our game so he doesn't affect anyone else.
Billy's in the chat right
I couldn't see him. What's foggy? You still listening?
Aren't you supposed to be asleep, my friend?
He is. It's like I think it's actually like 3:30 a.m. for him. By the way.
He is moderating the chat of 20 people.
Yep. You never know when one of them says something, says a really funny gamer word. It has to be post-hastily dealt with. Nope, can't do that. The police doesn't let you. And the police is Billy. God help us all. Let's see here.
Hi, Squidward.
Electricity shield that melts anything it touches or something. Well, I don't know. I try to be... I mean, of course I try to be creative with the charger. It's kind of hard to sometimes because there's only so many things you can do in a single movie. I mean, I remember hearing a lot of both personal feedback and a lot of public feedback asking for like the charger to finally be used in its full whip form. And there are there's an entire segment now in the movie just completely dedicated to that, to the whip basically, and it goes on and off sometimes throughout the movie. But I try to actually use that whip when it actually makes sense for it to exist in the scene. It's not just arbitrarily cool, It needs to actually have some kind of function to sort of be warranted to be used, I suppose. By the way, if you have any questions, you can wait to ask them, because I think in 30 minutes that's when I take my quote-unquote eating break. I'll still be in the stream and I'll talk to you guys while I still eat, but I'll just be making some food. So if you have any questions that you actually want to ask, you can wait a little bit. Unless of course you can't wait, then go for it. That's up to you. But while I eat, I don't think I'll be able to animate at the same time. Have you seen the full thing yet, Joey, that I've made?
No, I have not.
I'll show it when
I
I'm...
only got up like a little bit ago.
No worries. I'll show you when this hand is done. Oh yeah, I can share my screen with you, to be fair. There you go.
Okay.
I think you can see it. So you don't have to follow the stream to see it.
Yeah, I can see it now.
Kelsey, do you got mad Riz? Oh, you know it. I have that horrible homeless person riz.
The unspoken riz of a Danishman.
Yeah. Spoiler alert! Thank you, Billy, for the $3. I was like, oh damn, thanks for the money. Oh, it's good 50.
The money's worthless to me.
No, this money is quite literally worthless. I don't want your dollary dues, you dollary dick. I gotta say, by the way, the background music that is playing right now, I've listened to an unfathomable amount of time to Celthyan's music over the last couple of years. It's still really funny with him because, like, he wasn't originally the artist who I wanted to work with for the movie. Obviously, Cheshire was the first choice, but he simply just couldn't do it. He was this, IRL was being too difficult on him, and I still think that's the reason he's not really been able to do a whole lot these days either. But I kind of went through a lot of different artists that, unfortunately, a lot of them didn't actually answer. But I reached out to Celthyan via private DMs, and he messaged back pretty quickly, and he was very, very, very excited to work on something like this. And I wasn't sure either if he was someone who I wanted to work with at first, because I had no idea about him as a person. And luckily, I was very, very, very fortunate to find out that he was an incredibly pleasant guy to be around. And of course, he then proceeded to absolutely kill it with his iterations. Even his earlier ones were very different from the ones that came out in the end. But he did a fucking fantastic job with it. Oh my goodness, €2! Oh my goodness.
My money instead, my currency is superior. Thank you, cool guy.
Thank you, cool guy. I'm gonna like your comment instead of Billy's, because he didn't give me a message I could like. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate it. You really don't have to do it.
Oh, hey, it's the greater sister.
It is the greater sister.
Who's on break?
Hey, chuddies. By the way, you're probably even quiet for me, by the way, so if you want to speak on the stream, you probably want to be a little closer to the mic.
Let me get a little closer, yeah? Let me do that.
Yep.
Let me speak a little
Oh,
louder,
yeah.
too.
Give us that ASMR. That Steve ASMR. I'm going to repeat your money because I realized I have disposable income. Well, thank you. I'll make sure that the pizza's on you, Mr. Cool Guy.
He really does need the money.
I really need the money for more frozen pizza. I'm starving over here.
See, this is why I shouldn't have a job. No? It means you can give me money.
Steve needs your money. Steve. That's so bad. Now people are actually gonna believe your name is Steve now.
Nerd Blitz, also known as Steve.
Yep. The infamous Steve. Very well known in the community. Alright, let's take another look at the whole thing again. Let me just make sure this actually looks good. Yep, that seems fine. Alright, let's play it from the start.
I want Steve's money too. I don't have money.
He doesn't have money, he's poor, he's unemployed. Anyway, let's take a look. Whee! I quite like that.
Very good work.
Thank you. Of course, it's missing some of the effects, in which case we can add right now. And I don't have to do a whole lot to do that, because I've already made like 1,000,000 of them. So let's do that right away. So what I do is I go up here at this layer right there, and then I just whip out the old Where is it? There we go. I think I'm gonna take these two, and then gonna do that. I always quite like these split it. By the way, these are all made by me. Please stop saying that Kriegels made them. I know you're trying to make me seem like I'm good, but I made these. Okay, that effect could probably be a little bit bigger.
Still waiting for Realm 6. Well, guess what, buddy? You're watching it right.
Do I have news for you? I'm gonna add another effect to this because I feel like it's a little. It's a little. It's a good thing with if it's so dark, I can just keep like adding more to it. There we go. That's better. I try to.
Sister asks, how long do you plan on streaming?
I think I'm gonna be streaming for another. Let's see, 2.5 hours maybe. Yeah, something like that. We'll see. In 20 minutes, I'm gonna eat a little bit of food, but I'll still be here in the stream. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. So it's gonna be quite a long stream, but you know, we're doing our best out here. So you plan on looking back through the comments with your break? I guess so. You can also just ask me again, I don't really mind. I do not consider that spamming.
Bro, you can say my name. Oh my. Alright. Hi, Reagan.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello, witch. You always gotta double down on the worst version, so they know it's real. Rare stream occurrence, but a welcomed one. Well, when you're doing this for a lot of hours, you also have to remember I'm spending a lot of energy trying to do this at the same time. I don't really... When you guys aren't here, I just talk to myself. God, that's not something I would really ever do, I'll be honest.
Sounded pretty, schizophrenic there for a second.
Well, it might be true.
We'll never know.
We'll never know. It's all in my head. Maybe the stream is all in my head, who knows?
Alright, then I'll just send it again. You look like you are trying to have the dark blood look like dark flames at the same time. Maybe experiment with that sprite, is what Dummy Master says.
Let me try and read that myself. You look like you're trying to have the dark blood look like dark flames at the same time. Maybe experiment. I'm not trying to make it look like it's a flame. If it was a fire effect, it would have a glow around it. It's very distinct. At least I think so. I think it's also kind of hard to sort of determine what something looks like if it's not finished yet. Like, if you haven't like seen this whole thing in its full run with all the effects, it's obviously some things are gonna be a little harder to tell. Hey, kills it. Welcome, women haters. What the fuck are we talking about? Bro is just saying things.
Did Billy dip midstream? He went to sleep, bro.
He went to bed.
Or at least he said he was going to, but then he's messaging the stream chat. So I think he's just ducking kills it.
He is. He hates me. Everyone knows this. I'm really...
I slam dunked Billy. Good.
He deserves it. Dude, he said something really rude earlier today. I'm gonna show you at some point later, Joey.
Oh no.
Which is just another reason as to why I keep bullying Billy over and over again.
You gotta put him in his place.
You really do.
Swap him, I said.
You really gotta show him where
On a
he's.
tight leash.
Yep.
You gotta show him who's boss.
Yeah, that turned out pretty well.
Billy ASMR would have been whimsical. Whimtastical. Sorry.
Whimtastical. You know what would have been even better?
What?
If we killed Billy on stream. Everyone kill Billy on stream.
Try not to get too excited, guys. It'll happen next stream.
It'll happen next stream. We're gonna slime Billy live. Okay, here we go. Oh, thank you, Mr. It does this weird thing sometimes if I'm tapped out of the software. The fucking keybinds just don't work. So you have to open another FLA to somehow get it back again. There we go. Okay, I think that actually works quite well.
Steve, what's your opinion on the portable hell bomb? I think it's alright. I've only used it a few times.
You used it incorrectly, that's what you mean.
I thought I used it correctly. I use it on streaker nests and heavy outposts and whatnot.
I quite liked
I
it
don't-
for the big nests.
Yeah.
They were really good. The portable hell bomb is quite an interesting one, to be fair. It could actually be used in nearly every situation, to be fair. We're talking about Helldivers too, by the way, but I'm sure most people know that. Oh, yeah, hold on. Need to fix this up a little.
Reagan asks, when will Skippy make an appearance in Realm?
When he finds a person who he loves. And when the hashtag is over. That's such a fucking stupid thing for me to say.
You're really on thin ice saying that.
That's what makes this fun. No one knows what I'm talking about.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. There's literally only 3 people that know.
Hashtag Realm Skippy. Thank you, Reagan.
Thank you. I was so afraid you'd say it for a second there. Anyway. Let's... Oh! No one saw that? Anyway, let's add some blood. I'm feeling like I'm adding some blood right now.
If you saw it, you saw it.
If you know, you know.
Big K, how do you feel about the Breaching Hammer plus Warp Pack? This applies to Big S too.
I haven't really seen it. Is it? Oh yeah, it's the warp pack. I haven't actually tried the warp pack. I think it's very situational, isn't it?
Yeah, it has its moments. Like, it lets you avoid like getting hit by like some insta-kill thing. It lets you go into the bunkers on your own. It lets you
That's true.
telefrag enemies, if I remember correctly.
That is a really huge benefit to it.
I was meaning to get that Warbond, but instead I got Python Commandos because I want to use the maxi gun.
Yeah. Listen, guys, we're not talking about that moment just before, okay? Let it go. I showed it at the beginning of the stream.
should have stayed in the corner of the stream the entire time. Like another opposite corner from the.
I should have put it on 1%.
That baby.
I should have put it on a 1% opacity over the entire stream. Oh man,
Deny its existence whenever everyone talks about it.
sounds pretty cool.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about even. Nothing happened. What happened to the buildings that fell into the underworld? Well, I mean, if you look at the Befouled, that's what happened.
I would guess that they're still there, but you just haven't added them yet.
Oh, I mean, this particular background doesn't have. First and foremost, I didn't actually say anything about that at all. I mean, there are rocks in this background. It's just, you know, I only turned them off because they slow down the performance. But I mean, on this particular background, it's just not that area. It's in a different area. But they will appear. Don't worry. But yeah, in the Befouled, they I mean, what you saw in the Befouled is what happened with those buildings. They're used to turn more people into decrepits, or they're there to turn them into the Befouled. There you go. It's all about timing. It's far more spammable than the jump pack. Telefrag small enemies lets you go behind big guns. Yeah, I know. I just haven't really had the honor of getting it yet. I've gotten so many other war bonds because I'm an unemployed person with too much time, but I haven't really put too much time recently into Helldivers as I did last year. Joe is my witness here.
Yeah, we haven't been playing Helldivers as much lately. We did play like a few days ago for the new Illuminate update.
Yeah.
That's been it.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind getting back into it, but I would really prefer to have a trio going.
Yeah.
That's honestly that's the best. Yeah, exactly. It's so much fun when you're playing with all friends. Let's see. Don't call it the other places. This might just be Sokra's personal hell. Well, to be fair, I can reveal that there is no such thing as the other place or necessarily a second, like another dimension. I guess you could. I mean, to be fair, the place that Augusto went to in the Befouled wasn't another dimension. It just happened. It was basically just an imagination that Sokar created.
It was in his mind.
Yeah, it was in his mind. It wasn't something that actually happened. I mean, it did to Augusto, but it wasn't actually something corporal or real, so to speak. But there is no like other dimension like there is in Madness. That's not a thing in Realm. Like this place is literally just. I mean, I think I call it Untergongel, which means. Not Untergongel, sorry, Unterwogul, which means underworld. So yeah, it is literally just an area underneath the world. Okay, so I can't read that. What would if I sent Potato in your DC and ping you though? I don't know. What would happen? No one's ever. To be fair, you're not the only person who sent me a picture of a potato before. I think I had another person send me randomly a picture of a potato, and I never got to know why. And I'm still to this day, I'm still wondering why. What could this possibly mean? You know? Wouldn't you wonder, Joey?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Is this the part where Realm 5 ended off? Yes.
Yep. Indeed.
thought you
There we
had a
go.
job, Killshead. Good to know you focus on these kinds of things, but hoping it pays off. Thank you, Donnie Master.
I don't really talk about my personal stuff, so I will not share too much of that sort of thing, of what I do.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. There we go. Okie dokie. That's that out of the way. Alright, well I think that's a pretty good point for me to make a little bit of the food. We can talk about what will happen next after this, I think, while I wait for it to cook. I just need to turn on my oven and slap that shit in there. I got a pizza, Joey.
That's why you're talking about it before.
Yeah. I just bought like a fucking frozen pizza. I'd like never eat this stuff, but I figured it's my birthday. I get to eat whatever I want. And
I only typically have it because it's easy to make and it's like cheap as hell. So it's
yeah.
something I just typically have.
It's not even like that cheap, to be fair, for me. I think the one I bought was like $9 or something.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe that is cheap. I don't fucking know. And I don't know. The fucking prices of stuff is so wonky today. So
Compared
it's
to like buying all the separate ingredients of making something like homemade, it's a little cheaper.
yeah, and also it was not even because of that. I just needed something that could be quickly done that I didn't have to maintain while the stream was going. It'd also be kind of fun to have like a little break, I guess, while talking. Alright, well, in this stream we've been able to animate 2 kills. I think what I'm gonna do when I get back, when I'm done eating, which might take 20 minutes. I mean, I'll still be here, but I might be done eating in like 25 minutes or something. I think I'm gonna just sketch out a weapon, and then I'm gonna continue to animate like I have so far. But yeah, I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Please don't say anything horrendous, Joey.
I'll try my best.
just talk about Helldivers. You'll be fine. Be right back.
Yeah, alright. Sorry guys, you're all stuck with me for right now. By the way, cool guy, if I was child, I didn't know what is OG Paradigm Madness 2. That's something he can read out when he comes back, I guess. Steve, say something offensive that we can clip. Maybe one day. I'd rather not do it right now because I know I'm gonna get a ripe spanking on my ass if I do. So, maybe at the end of the stream you'll hear me say something. Steve, I need you to do some clip farming. Chat, you see that, chat? W Steve. Chat, clip that. Now, cool, you've been asking me questions about, like, Helldiver loadouts. What's your favorite loadout in Helldivers? Also, yes, today is Killhead's birthday. I don't have one. I'm trying to spice up my loadouts. For the longest time, though, it has been a marksman rifle plus pistol plus heavy and grenades. Stratagems changed per mission. Also light gunner armor. Not bad. I mean, that is certainly a pick. I mean, marksman rifle can be pretty good.
I am Sobek, and
Welcome back.
my delicious bacon pizza is done in 15 minutes. So while that happens, what did you talk about?
Not much. I was just talking with Cool about the whole Helldivers loadout thing.
Nice.
They're also asking if it was your birthday, and I said yes.
It is in fact my birthday. Oh my god, we're gonna £2 or euros. I can't remember what that sign is. That's a euros. Oh.
He's at a ripe young age of 47. Right beside Billy being 60.
Billy he's turning 67. Anyway, Steve, I need you to do some clip farming. Mr. Gruntig says.
Oh yeah, when you said don't say anything offensive, I immediately got told to say something offensive. Maybe later in the stream.
If you wait until the end,
Yeah.
we'll say something really funny at the end. But thank you very much for the €2. I appreciate it, and you can give me your whole allowance if you want to. Yep. So what I want to do, actually, I don't know if you guys care to watch me animate more lightning stuff. I'm assuming you want to watch more combat. I guess I can. I'll try and see if I can show what I wanted to do with this, because what I wanted him to do, I can just talk about it, is I wanted him to like jump up, and then he does like he like turns around mid-air and then hits a flying decrepit. That's basically it. But it just happened so quickly that even the decrepit didn't realize it. So that's basically what's happening. Pretty cool, huh?
Such a cool idea. Well,
Yep.
I assumed the flying decrepit's gonna try and come in behind him, but he kind of like already
Yeah,
knows that that's gonna happen.
it's basically just like looming here for like a second, and then he just pretty much insta-kills it. So that's what I'm gonna try to do. I can actually set it up for now. I will have the decrepit. Right. Let's see here.
I assume you pre-plan all of this, or is this like as you go on, you get ideas for like kills and whatnot?
Parts of it were. The 2 kills you saw here were not pre-planned, like him dodging it. He actually wasn't meant to dodge it. I changed it a little bit so it looked a little bit more like he actually dodged it now. But he was kind of meant to just sort of look behind him and then hit. But I figured it would be a lot cooler if he dodged something.
Makes it look more dynamic.
Yeah, it just makes it look like, and also you just sort of you fill out the frame of stuff that's happening. So yeah, I didn't come up with these 2 during the before the stream, but the little jump was. Cousin, what is the best year in Madness Combat? 2014, because I clearly released Realm 1, the greatest movie ever made. That was made by a 13-year-old me. I'm so humble, you guys. You forgot to add Goddess Sweep from Baldy's face. Like, man, you shut the flip up.
I think my favorite year was.
Oh, you weren't asked the question, so we don't hear it.
Oh yeah, you're right. My bad.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead while you're there anyway.
I was just gonna say like 2020 2020, I think, because that would have
Really?
been when, like, the first few months of Sin.
Oh, yeah, the server.
It felt like it was very nice because it felt like everyone was, like, when a community's so divided, and then you actually have, like, everyone together. It's a nice change of pace.
Yeah, like, definitely. I think you should mean in terms of movies, but
Oh, I see. Well, if that's the case, then I would say, probably around. I remember being there for the initial drop of Realm 4, and that was a pretty good time.
yep. Yeah, that was kind of a good one. I love how weighty the swings are. Yeah, they're real, like, you really feel the anger.
Nobody's happy here.
Yep. Including me. I'm really angry. What is the most important part?
Cam asks. Yeah.
Like, you know what? You go on.
Kill said was the most important part of animating in Madness Combat.
I have a lot of answers to that, but I think there's only one correct one. It's to have fun. That's a lie. That's not the most important. The most important part is to realize that you're always going to get better, and that what you're doing right now is not your best. Not necessarily.
The only way is forward.
Your only way is forward. And if you're me, you sometimes go backwards a little, but that's okay. In terms of the actual animation, I guess having a good sense of choreography is probably the best, I think. Like, it's the best way is to be able to sort of have an idea in your head and then being able to put it down on paper is probably the best thing to do. Oh, it seems like Reggie has a question for you, Steve.
What's the question?
You have to ask and then you have to wait like another 2 minutes before the stream catches up.
Hopefully she just says it instead of waiting for me to acknowledge it.
No, she's gonna wait for you.
Yeah, that's true.
We both know this. It's not even a question. Imagine she just doesn't say anything.
I have a question for you. Stay silent. Leaves me on the edge of my seat for the rest of the stream.
Oh, so bad. Oh yeah, let me quickly explain this gigantic sensor bar. The reason why this is blurred out is because I don't want to show you guys how much stuff has happened already. And as you can already tell, a lot of these bodies did not come from the current clip. The previous animation part was an incredible feat for me to undertake. I'm quite proud of it so far.
You guys will fucking love to see it when it comes out.
It's really good. I really liked it. But of course, when you watch it, it doesn't feel like it took a long time. But of course, it's all the planning and the and all the, how do you call it? It's all the ideas you have to sort of come up with, even if it seems like it's just arbitrary. Well, let me check on that little food I was making. I got 6 minutes left. And then I can eat my delicious cheese with meat and on bread. That totally is That's totally. It's so exotic. It must be very healthy. Also, do we gonna get a boss fight? Don't you know it? I think this entire movie is a boss fight. I'll be honest. Just from what I know, this whole thing is a boss fight. I think I gave it such a good description in my script about this whole movie. It had such a fundamentally profound description from the start, and it was. I think I wrote it. Let me see if I can find the actual script. So I described it as the dead do not seem to be able to do him harm. The sheer levels of violence he inflicts upon them are greater than they can deliver. So that should give you a very good idea of how this of how this goes so far, at least. But yeah, I plan on having a lot more stuff than just what you're seeing right now happen, obviously.
This is just the beginning after all.
Yep. Yeah, like I said, when I'm done eating, I want to draw a weapon I was thinking of. I'm not gonna fully draw it, I'm just gonna sketch it out, but I'm just, kind of showing you guys the process of making this nonsense.
What is it, like melee, a gun?
It's a sword, but it has like a sort of a kind of interesting shape, I guess.
Tommy Master says, Phil said, you might want to balance the usage of the Charger's trail, only using it for fierce and quick strikes so it can dial the swings if need be.
You mean, I'm assuming he means like, it's not just like peppered throughout the entire thing, it's like used tastefully. I'm guessing.
Yeah, something like that, I imagine.
Yeah, I mean, the more effect, people love the effects, so I'm just pretty much just doing that. But, yeah, of course, I mean, the thing is, it looks like it's a lot right now, but when you actually watch it in its full speed, it doesn't really linger for as long, as much as you think. Yeah, so, I mean, we'll see, right? Holy hell, what the fuck is that? Tree 550. Is that Turkish lira? What is that? Oh wow. Oh shit.
Yeah, it is.
That's 15 bucks. God damn. Thank you, my friend. Thank you a lot. That is huge. Thank you very, very much. You guys don't have to do that at all. Actually, to be fair, it was kind of funny. I was actually meant to turn off Super Chat before we started, but I completely forgot about it.
Yeah, well, you're getting free money because of it.
Oh, free money, oh my god.
I'm kidding.
Does this job pay? Okay, I think I just activated a bunch of sleeper cells by saying that. What does this job pay? Every Invincible fan out there is going fucking insane right now.
I've only seen the first episode of the newest season.
Well,
I won't say anything.
what are you doing here then?
True. Well, I don't have an Amazon Prime account, so I can't really watch it. I have to rely on the generosity of my friends when we watch it together.
Yeah. Well, that's just how it is sometimes. I have yogurt.
Sometimes
That's
watch
amazing.
parties can be a little fun.
Watch parties are pretty good. I think I prefer to watch most series on my own, and if I have to watch it with people, I typically watch it like after the fact.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, calls it what? That's DS is Turkish madness. Okay. Oh, it's another animator. Oh, okay. But regardless, thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it. I think my food is going to be done in like a minute, so I'll be right back.
That's right, guys. You stuck with me again. Kill said is doing ASMR food slicing. That'd be so funny if he went up with his pizza and just started cutting it, like, in front of the mic. I'm not Madness Combat animator, just basic animation. Oh, like frame by frame, or? If so, that's really cool. You should look at my animations. They came back to animate Madness Combat in December. Got even greater than ever since 2023. Well, I can browse your account, see what you've been cooking, because now you've got me curious. Well, I've only posted like 2 of my creations since these months. Should start posting more. Can't you guys make a vlog? The Green Prism frat house or whatever?
Well, well, well. If you wouldn't, look at that. Because you can't see it, but I have my food. Joey, are you proud of me? Joey. Did he leave? Holy fuck. This is... God damn. This is so greasy. Hold on, I'm gonna add, hold on. I'm gonna do this Ah. There we go. Yeah. Okay. And let's see here. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Just so you guys are not confused as to what I'm doing right now. There we go. So, now I have my pizza. This is a very greasy piece of shit. I'm not gonna lie. Holy fuck, this is the most greasy fucking frozen pizza I've ever seen in my life. It's just, oh. It's just dough and fat.
Sorry about that. My internet is kind of bad. Let me read the messages during this.
Well, Joe, I've never had a more boring pizza in my life. It was so funny when I didn't say this before, but when I was putting the pizza on the baking paper, I had only literally just enough paper to make it fit. I was so like, oh no. But luckily, you know, I'm all good. But yeah, guys, if you have any real questions, you could ask them now because I'm having my dinner break.
Hey Steve, you just a friend of Kills It or help with anything animation related? I'm just a friend.
He's my little helper.
I'm his little helper. I'm like Remy from Ratatouille. I'm the parrot.
You're a big rat. Pulling my hair all the time.
That's true.
Next time, try to make one yourself if you want to improve cooking and baking. Well, it was only for a special occasion today because I was doing this nonsense.
Not to mention making your own pizza would have taken ages.
It would have been really fun though.
Yeah.
It would have been very fun to like, okay guys, I'm taking a break, I'm gonna make some food, and I'm just like, I've just got like this gigantic, I just got like this gigantic kitchen that I'm streaming. It'd be so funny if I turned on my webcam and I just live in like this McMansion. Like this endless space.
Some massive fucking golden fucking manor.
It's so funny. And like every time someone insults me, I just every time someone insults me, I just show off my house. Yeah, you may think my animation sucks, but I got 5 bathrooms. I have
18 bedrooms.
I have 27 fridges, all of which store my Pepsi. Kelsey, you make me hungry. Can you even hear me eat? I have no idea. How much
Very
do
briefly. Pizza totally doesn't get burned. I just noticed the thing you put up on the top. Eating dinner.
It's just from...
Oh, it is so good.
Yes. Bro's got Pepsi for days. Bro, if I had 27 fridges filled with Pepsi, I think I'd have Pepsi for fucking decades.
You'd have it for a whopping 2 days.
Stop making fun of me! Oh.
Can't blame you, Pepsi's really good.
It is good. It's so much better than Coke. Coke is so ass. Like, it's so Like, what? It's so bitter compared to Pepsi. And we have Pepsi Max here, so it doesn't even have sugar. I mean, it's not like it's healthy, but you know. What does Celthyan the character eat? Small flies. Next question.
He's sometimes a cockroach or two.
He likes to eat toes. I didn't realize I had caps lock on. I replied to the donation.
Yeah. You're the star of my life.
At least this pizza actually it doesn't feel like I'm eating through like old shoelace.
Yeah, it's not like cardboard.
No. You're gonna make insect drawings for the sake of the lore joke. I could probably get the greater sister to do that.
Bro, I started seeing this when I was 6.
How old are you now? And I was 8. I saw this yesterday. I will make a drawing for the sake of the lore joke. But I have people to do that for me, so I'm outsourcing the funnies. Peasant, draw me one funny image. I'm eating sweet sand, bro. It doesn't taste much better than sand anyway, so. How are you and how is Bird Kids? Well, Bird Kids be good. Milo and Teddy are very happy right now. Teddy is a big fat piece of shit who eats all my food, and we're taking them to the vet soon for a checkup. I have to clean up all their left behinds, but I'm also doing pretty good. I'm glad No, I was just gonna say, like, I wasn't feeling too great yesterday, so I was a little worried I couldn't do it today, but I did. I mean, I was afraid yesterday that I'd be too, like, mentally drained to do a stream today, but it seemed like it turned out pretty well.
That's good at least.
Yeah.
What is Killshot's favorite movie?
Mattress movie or movie?
They just said movie, so I'm going to assume. Well, why not both? Why not answer both?
I think my favorite movie ever is probably the Lord of the Rings movies. Just because they're so solid. There's nothing really wrong with them. We have good writing, even better CGI. Incredibly well paced, interesting, accurate. Yeah. And Madness movie, I don't know. I can never really give a substantive answer. Like Madness 10, maybe? I don't know. It's kind of hard to say, to be honest. I think, I mean, I like the Madness 11 for, I like Madness 11 for its, like, chaos. But Madness 10 is, like, such a perfect, perfectly encapsulated little segment. I'm sure you agree, Joey.
Yeah, Spanish Combat 10 was, like, it's probably in my top 3.
Mm-hmm.
If I had to rate a favorite, I'm tied between 7 and 8.
7's really good too. I love the music that Sean made for 7. It's so good.
7 introduced a lot,
Yeah.
and, including Mag Agent Torture, and just encapsulates some of the whole thing between Hank and Tricky. I thought it was really good.
Mm-hmm.
It was really nice.
Yeah.
And then 7 also, like, everything that happens in 7 pretty much continues, like, at mock fuck for episodes 9 and 10.
Yeah.
I did like 8 because it was like, it's sort of a little separate from everything that was going on in the other episodes. Instead of focusing on Hank and what he's doing, focusing on Jip.
Yeah. It did feel a little bit like a spin-off almost.
Yeah. I thought that was really cool.
So I don't know. I don't really know what my favorite one is, but I think 10 probably hits most of the marks for me. It sounds like crackers to me, but well, you might not be too wrong. It probably sounds a lot worse than it actually is. How long will Realm 6 be done? I have no idea. It's not a small movie. It's very ambitious. I'm also working on a game at the same time, so I don't know.
You'll get it when you get it.
Yeah. Not really much else to it.
You can't rush this sort of stuff.
No. It's kind of funny because when you're a kid, or when you at least haven't made the stuff before, you kind of think that you can just do it. Like you can just sit down and start doing stuff, but you really have to consider a lot of stuff when you do it. A 50-minute long movie, okay, man. If it's gonna be 50 minutes, I'm gonna need to get paid for this shit.
Coming out 2030.
Yeah. Probably 35 at that point. Nah, I think Realm 6 might be between 15 minutes to 20 minutes.
Still pretty long, man, this movie.
That is a pretty long one. Still longer than any project that Matt worked on.
You've been asked, what are your inspirations for choreography?
Oh, I don't know. I think what I try to do with choreography is I try to take the best parts of Madness, both from the canon movies and the incidents, and just a mix of my own stuff and also a mix of other movies I remember watching in the past from other fans. So really just, I don't know, a mix of everything. It's not really... I try to not... I think what I do deliberately do avoid is too much like sort of... I can't really say it, but like... I try to not make it look like two action dolls trying to hit each other, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't wanna role play that something is happening. I want to actually do it. So, if something was too unimpactful, I tend to just remove it and do it again. So that's a huge no-no.
Pretty much.
Yeah. I would like to show a picture of my bird. I don't know if I can. Let me quickly scour through my horrendous picture picture folder. Well, I found one. Oh, that's way too big. Hold on. Wait, that's not it. Where the fuck did the image go? There it goes. Okay. Oh, here he comes. Whoa. There he is, my beautiful boy. He's such a fat fuck. I love him. That's my beautifulest boyest, my buoyant boy, Teddy. I love him. He's my largest son. Your bird looks like angry birds. Well, he is a very spicy bird. He doesn't like being touched too much.
Like his big fucking forehead.
He has a lot to think about.
I bet he dwells into politics.
Yeah, he does. He likes to talk about immigrants a lot. Like I called the picture fat effing Teddy.
I mean, it's true. He does look particularly rotund in that image.
He does. He's a distinctively round boy. Well, guys, I'm on my last slice now, so if you had any amazing bold questions, now's a good time. It does look like a potato. How's the work going? It's going good. I mean, I've gotten a lot done in the last 4.5 hours, I think. Or is it 4.5? When did I start? Yeah, 4.5. It's been going good. I've been a little more motivated to do stuff. Because this stuff takes forever. Your bird's a fan of madness. No. I don't think so. I think they're... What do you guys think?
They're fans of sleeping.
Yeah, they're fans of sleeping, and they like me feeding them food. Seeds, particularly from a cob. Kibble, I think it's called. And oh no, so they left shitting everywhere. That's their favorite activity. Beyond just being a nuisance to society, and me particularly. I just want to point out that in OBS, it says right now that the picture that I'm holding up right now in the stream is 67 pixels wide. How does that make any sense? Oh wait, no, it's the distance between the bottom and the... Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? Thank you. I'm really done eating though. It's so incredibly cool that when Sokar says his name it's different, but then when it says madness he audibly says Sokar. Yes. I kind of made like I wouldn't say a mistake, but I do want to change when he talks, I think. in that particular scene. It's kind of a mini spoiler for those who are here. At some point, it would be nice to see like a remake of that scene in a way that I had imagined it now. Like now, I would have done it in a way that would have explained a bit more. Alright, eating time's over. Let me quickly wash my disgusting fingers. Ugh. There we go. I have returned. Right, so we'll take a small break where I will be taking questions for like a few minutes. So let me read some of these. How is your reputation with the community currently? Any problems or beef? I can't fucking read. Any problems or beef, or we all right? We are pretty all right, I think. I don't really see anything anyone's saying necessarily.
Community is pretty quiet at the moment. There isn't really anything going on in it anyways. I haven't really heard anything at all lately.
And I don't pay attention to it personally. I don't really consider myself a part of the community. And haven't for years now. I kind of left it to everyone else, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not really something that I think about necessarily. Outside of if I'm talking about it with a friend or something. Are you planning to add Gibbs' character to the Realm series? No. I don't think he
As a
would.
corpse, probably.
As a corpse, yeah. You're dead to me. No, those are two separate entities, I think. Also in the hopes, or not in the hopes, but in the situation that Billy turns extremely racist and I have to cut my ties to him, you know? So that's just how that goes. That's how the rowing goes. What was this another one? It's a custom language info available to see. I'm interested in it. It would be cool, and I think I saw it has writing too. Yes, it does. In the beginning of the Befeld, excuse me. In the beginning of the Befeld, it does have the text that basically translates it directly, almost totally directly. Of course, the words are sometimes a little changed around, but if you listen to the voice where Soker speaks, you can actually technically make out what it says, like the different sounds of the letters. But I don't really have the closest I ever got to revealing what was said was in that one Newgrounds post I did years ago, back when Realm 5 came out. But I haven't really done anything else besides that. I actually spoke about this earlier in the stream, that it would maybe be a good idea. Me and Billy discussed this before, Joey, that maybe it would be a good idea to have a page on our website that has like something to do with explaining certain things of Realm that kind of could be, you know.
That'd be cool, like lore tidbits and whatnot, stuff that takes place in the world.
Yeah, like a breakdown of what is going on, or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. But again, everything
Pretty
is
nice.
everything takes time to do, and everything is effort, which is fine. But I typically try to dispose of my time in a way that's productive as much as I can when I work on these things. I tend to not really dwell too much on. And also just because I'm one person, right? If I had like a full team of people that could, obviously. Sure, I have a team now, but I wouldn't tell them to do anything. So, let's see. When are you planning to just add a character in the realm stage, like Sokar support maybe, or someone on Kel's side? I can't answer you. You'll just have to wait and see. That's basically it. Oh, hey, Sarah Cam. Can that bird defeat Sokar? Yes, it could. Unfortunately, it would be really overpowered to include Teddy in Teddy in Realm. He would completely destroy every character. Oh no, where's he going? Oh fuck, he's gone. I guess he didn't like being here anymore. Well, he didn't like what you said, Sarah Cam. I'm sorry. You offended him? Dude, Sokar is literally the strongest thing alive. Why would he need support? Dunno. Why does a general need soldiers? Yeah, you're right, and also, so the team you hire, all artists do some anime. Well, Koff, Platform, and Gib, or Billy, are all different people, right? So, Billy does his stuff in his particular way. Koff does like a bit of everything. He's an artist, but he's more importantly, he's a developer and a programmer. The guy knows stuff that I never even thought of. And he's an incredibly smart dude who knows a ton of stuff about coding, like ActionScript, Java, blah blah blah. Like the guy just knows what he's doing, and he can do stuff really quickly too. He's very fast worker. Platform is far more of an artist. He does incredible he's been the great instrument for creating concept art for our game Exilus Roguestar, and he has such a quick ability to be able to come up with anything in his head and putting it on paper. He's really good at that stuff. He's really good at taking ideas and changing them a little bit to new heights that I hadn't thought of before. He's covering all the bases that I can't do. He's really good at color theory. He's really good at just sort of coming up with stuff on the fly when it comes to something visual. He's really good at that. And well, Billy, he's a mixed bag. The guy can do a bunch of different stuff. He could do some really cool stuff in 3D. He has some insanely just he's so interested in physics and things that can interact and just random nonsense. So he has a lot of technical prowess with something like Blender or other physics-based stuff. And of course he's also an artist, but he doesn't really pride himself much in that. Funnily enough, it might actually be one of his weaker points out of his different talents. And he's an incredible audio person, audiophile, that's the word. And he's also insanely quick at working with those things. So we all kind of interweave our efforts very well together. We all kind of cover each of our bases very well. And of course, my strongest stuff is probably like just pure animation and storytelling. I think that might be my best. And of course, probably also acting as a group manager, leader thing. Because I know what I want to do. I know what what we all want to be working on. And I can take initiative very easily. I'm not really shy in that sense. So you mostly do animation on your own, like Crinkles? Yes, I do. I don't. No one animates anything for me. At least in Flash. Like, everything to do with Realm, I think that's like very, very few points in time when Billy did something for me. It was like Realm 1 stuff. But he didn't do anything in Realm 2, nor did I think he did anything in Realm 3. No, nothing. There were like tiny moments in Realm that were kind of influenced by a couple key friends, but that's about it. Besides that, I've done everything. So, alright. Let's continue with this, I think. Let's see if we can do this. Ooh. I'll answer your last question, Domi. What are you trying to accomplish with making your game? Well, at the moment, I mean, the thing is, we want to make a game that's like very grand. And when I mean that, I mean like it's basically like it's supposed to be like a world-building piece. It's supposed to be able to like kind of give you like this sort of isolated view of this really large, sort of story that hasn't been told yet. And there's a lot of twists and turns in there, obviously. It's a very different thing from Madness, that's for sure. It's much more narratively influenced. Like, it's a lot more how do you call it? I don't even know how to describe it. It's just supposed to be a story that you're a part of, obviously, and you're actually a much bigger part of it than you think you are. But due to your isolation, you don't know until maybe the end of the whole thing, which is interesting. I guess you could say it's a large space with deeper mystery, but it's kind of hard to explain. It's a lot of different things. The most important thing that we're trying to accomplish with our game generally is obviously good gameplay, like, for sure. But of course, I being me, I try to look at the whole picture from the start to sort of guide myself to some kind of outline, and to say, okay, this is what we want to happen. This is what we want to do. And of course, it's never, especially with the game, ever easy to say, okay, we've reached the point where we're pretty happy with, like, because a story has to start and end somewhere. So you have to take everything little by little. You can't just say, oh, I'm gonna make a game and have a bunch of people get shot because it's fun. You have to actually think about what's the logic of the world, what happens, why do you do what you're doing, how does it work, what is it that, what's the reason for why this is better, etc., etc. So there's a lot of stuff to really consider when you kind of work on something like this. You can't just blindly say, like, I just want to make a first-person shooter game where people get shot, and that's like the end of it. You have to be very deliberate about what you do. So my point is just...
minute.
What's that?
No, you go. You go.
So... when it comes to like what we want to do with Exilus, it's really hard to describe. It's like trying to describe Realm 2, basically. Like you can't just say like, oh, it's a guy who kills a bunch of people, because like that's not what it's about. It's about, you know, there's something, you know, at this point in the story, at least from the ending of Realm 5, we're kind of getting to the point now where people sort of understand what the story is about. Of course, Realm 6 will totally reveal what it, like what the whole thing was supposed to be. Or what do you call it? Like the sort of main motivation and the plot line of the entire story so far. Because I haven't gotten to it yet. I mean, I have now with Realm 6, but you know, that's one of the biggest questions I had for Realm, is like, why are these things happening? So, yeah. By the way, what are your plans after ending the Realm arc? Another large project like the Realm with just some random animations? Well, I mean, I guess we'll see. I don't think I'll ever stop making stuff, really. Considering I am who I am. But I think Exilus is the only answer I could give right now. It's the only thing I would truly work on, so to speak. I hope my shield idea sparked an idea for you. Hope is always there. I mean, I had actually thought about like some kind of shield, but the problem is it has to be incorporated in a kind of like a certain sort of way, I guess. I try not to do exactly what Crinkles has done with his stuff, because I think that's just ripping off. I think what the idea behind most ideas should be is that this is, you know, it should be something new. It should be something sort of fresh and exciting and something that kind of keeps broadening the scope of what you're doing. Are you planning on potentially having boss sequences in your game? Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I mean, we already have like a kind of like a very rough outline of what the game kind of, what not only the pacing, but just also yeah, not only the pacing, but like but you know, like sort of which direction you're going towards.
In just a minute, I'm gonna head off because I have some stuff to do.
Absolutely, my man. Where are you going, Mr. Steve?
Go around town.
Nice.
Gonna see if there's any spots that I can apply to. Probably won't be, but...
You hear that, guys? He's getting a job. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill the vibe there.
It's been a long time coming, but...
You finally went from an animator to unemployed.
Animator to unemployed, same thing really. But
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not much else I can really say about it.
that's fair enough. Let's see here. Bro, I asked 2 times about charges, ignoring my questions on purpose. No, I'm sorry if I missed it. I'm totally focusing on this right now. I don't know when you asked it. Feel free to ask again.
Were the charges chosen right right when you got an idea about them, or were there anything else before them on your mind? Is what they said.
No, actually, they were quite literally an idea. I mean, they were meant to be like the whip charger was the first thing I came up with. And then I figured like I kind of want him to have a melee weapon, and I figured why not just have him do both. So it I don't know. Oh fuck. It sort of always was that, I guess. Unless I misunderstood the question. Oh god, I'm such an idiot. I keep screwing this up. I'm not exactly sure how he should do this one swing. So basically, sorry, just to repeat myself from before, I'm trying to make him... Basically, he's gonna jump up in this sort of pose. He's gonna jump up, and then he's gonna go up there, and then he's gonna swing around him, behind him, and hit the... and hit one of the flying guys behind him. But I don't know if that's kind of like... too weak, maybe. Yeah, I think so, actually. I probably need to redo that a little bit. That's the wrong one. Okay, let's see. It looks so good. Greetings from Turkey. Oh, thank you very much, my friend. I really appreciate the donations, guys, but you do not have to. Feels like, I'm sorry I leave for a while. Well, I hope you have a good time. And good luck with whatever you're doing. I could actually make him do like a big attack downwards as he falls down, and then have him pick up the sword. But we'll see if I won't be able to do that today, but sadly. We'll see what I can do. Posting this again, maybe the employers give Kelso a shield to stand a chance against Sokar since Osiris said that in the current state Kelso loses to Sokar. Well, you have to remember that there are things that are happening at the same time. It's not just like, you know, the stuff that Osiris says to Salamandar is not the only thing that's like, what do you call it? You know, things ebb and flow. Like sometimes the odds seem worse, and sometimes they seem pretty good. So it kind of depends on the context of what he's saying. But I mean, it would be cool to have him have a shield. But again, I'm sure there's other stuff I could do to not just make this like a power versus power struggle. I don't know if you know what I mean by that, Joey.
Yeah, no, I understand what you mean by that.
I don't want to just make it like, oh, it's lightning versus fire. Like it's kind of has to be, it has room to be more creative than that, I think. Because at that point, I might as well just have made like an anime at that point. At least in my opinion. Do you make a notepad script for your ideas? Yeah, I do. I have like this software called Notion that basically live updates on every platform I use.
Yeah.
I sometimes actually write when I'm like writing on public transport or something. Kind of helps.
But in any case, I think I need to head off now.
Yep. Thanks for joining, Joey.
Yeah.
Everyone say goodbye to Joey.
Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye, Steve.
Goodbye.
So stupid. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
That was Steve. Everyone give a hand to Steve. By the way, I might be a little bit more quiet now that I don't have a compatriot guest. But I'll continue to try to keep communication open here. Okay, that might actually work. Kind of moved up a little too much last time. Let's see here. What's hiding behind Kels's glass in his face? Now that is a freaking interesting question. There's so many of these questions you guys have that you have no idea will be answered. It's really nice to see at least that the questions are actually relevant because they they do make sense. There is a pretty big secret. I mean, to be fair, the question that you're asking is technically the answer to, you know, rather it was actually answered in realm 1. Prior to skills, I also drink more water. I am constantly filling up my glass with something to drink. Thank you very much. There we go. Okay, let's see if I can do this properly now. Yep, I was correct. His head was indeed sliced and probably stitched back up. I mean, yeah, it was. I mean, just watch round 1. You'll see what happened. Oh god, I can't think right now. There we go. And there we go. It doesn't really quite work. That looks way too abrupt. we bring the questions up since we barely have the time, unless we join your Discord, might consider doing it, but no guarantees. I mean, it's up to you. It's your time and space, and I respect it. Feel free to ask anything you want to now. Okay, let's try and do this. Let me find the correct frame here. I guess I have made this a graphic. There we go. That's 4. I can actually put that on the same layer as the other one. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, it just needs to probably do something else afterwards. Yeah, there has to be some kind of secondary action, probably. Yeah, the music, sorry, Reggie, the music is from Celthyan. I think the one to place right now is like one of his Minecraft like songs. He makes some insanely good stuff. Okay, I mean, I think this works. I mean, I did open a donation page. I just saw your comment. I mean, I do have a Patreon. It's in the credit of every. It's in the credit score of every. I think in most of my latest projects over the last 4 years or something. So I mean, you can find a lot of exclusive content on there that most people don't get to see until the release date. But again, it's up to you if you want to spend that kind of money. That's a little too much, maybe. Maybe we should actually do a double swing now that I think about it. Like 2 in succession, maybe. Okay. So does that mean you're gonna have the 2 charges of calcium probability to drive get used and not be forgotten? I mean, first and foremost, like, the problem is I can't really, to be fair, I can't really even explain it because it just, there's too much, like, stuff that I'm kind of revealing by explaining it. It's not because I don't have a written or a what do you call it? Like, it's not like I don't have an explanation for this stuff. I do, but the problem is I can't explain it because it takes away from this movie. It simply spoils too much. As much as I would love to explain pretty much everything. There we go. You mean your website, Settle, not many people can write anything in chat? Technically, Realm isn't canon to the actual fan. No. Realm was an inspiration off of Madness and other stuff, obviously. And that was to be fair, there was a quiet point in time when I did want it to be, but I realized that I would kind of really limit myself if Realm was like an actual fan thing, an actual canon series, and I mean that would assume that Crinkles would want it to be in the first place, which I don't think he would. I mean, the truth is that, Realm and Madness aren't really compatible with one another. Not just because of the lore stuff, but because me and Crinkle simply have two different philosophies when it comes to storytelling. Okay, I'm gonna have him do this, and then I'm gonna have him quickly go back again, I think. It's too much. Just making sure because Realm 1 having a Madness 10 cameo. I mean, I guess that's like the one part of Realm that is probably that is like quote unquote canon, but everything surrounding that event is so different to what happens in the Madness series. So I mean, it's not it's not like, because the explosion was there in Realm 1, it doesn't mean that everything that happened in Madness 10 is also happening in Realm, basically. And that's a pretty good thing, I think. Opens up the space for a lot of other stuff to happen. Like maybe it happened for a totally different reason. Before you encounter Madness Combat, did you have any other plans for what to create in your channel? That's a good question. I mean, when you're a child, because I think I was 13 when I made GP. I'm 27 today. I didn't really know exactly what it was I wanted to do. I think I ultimately wanted to yeah, I don't know. I didn't really have... Technically, I mean, Realm was a game at first. I wanted to create a game at first, being Realm's story. But again, being 13 years old, creating a game isn't really gonna be happening exactly. So what I did instead was, it was so much easier for me to take an already existing concept such as madness, especially because it was doable to animate on your own terms, rather than having to rely on, expensive 3D software. Madness isn't particularly complex necessarily, so it's very easy to get into. And, from a writing standpoint, I didn't have to put a gigantic amount of effort into it. It was more so like to sort of just served as a tool for it. And of course, if I had the energy and if I had the energy and the what do you call it, the skill, if you will, to make anything nowadays, I don't really know what I would have done, to be honest. Like I said before, I think I really wanted Realm originally to be like either a game or like a full action, like live action thing. Because that's the only thing that kind of makes sense to it, to be fair. Let me grab this part here. Sorry, I'm really trying to not screw this up right now. That's 7. Maybe that's too much of a haymaker, actually. Yeah, there you go. I can't imagine how you did this for the 4th and the 5th realm. It must have been pretty repetitive. Oh yeah. My biggest problem with Realm 4 was the fact that I simply was I was genuinely too afraid and too unfocused to really kind of bring the idea that Yelan was fighting Kelzad to like the fight could have been a lot more expansive in like terms of scope, maybe not length, but in terms of like what actually happened. And in a way, I kind of like the way that Realm 4 went about. It's just really like two insanely powerful dudes fighting each other, and of course Yelan is holding back a gigantic amount. He's basically just watching Kelzad the entire time. Okay, I think I need to probably change that little recovery. So, I mean, I don't think Realm 4 was terribly executed. It just had a lot of room for tiny improvements. And there were like, unfortunately, the fact that I was rushing it in the very end of the project, which I think the last like 1.5 minutes of the movie that I made was like literally made in the span of 4 days. So it was insanely not rushed, but it kind of was at the same time, because I spent basically like 12 hours for like 4 days just to try to get the ending out for Madness Day, and that was also after Realm 4 was released. I vowed to myself to never make anything for a Madness Day again, because I simply wouldn't be able to hold the deadline, and also because that was actually detrimental to the final project, because it doesn't matter when one of these movies come out. The most important thing is that they're the most accurate to the vision I was hoping for. And that's one of the reasons I'm taking so long to make some of these things. Like, it's one of the reasons anyway. Like, that's the reason why the Befoul took so long to make. It's the reason why Realm 6 is taking so long to make. Like, additionally. It's not just because I want to take my time. It's also because, you know, real life happened. Some pretty serious stuff happened in my life that kind of forced me to stop working on stuff. And, you know, I had to really retreat back quite a bit to recover, so to speak. And that kind of sucks to admit, but, you know, it's the truth. I fucking keep accidentally fucking it up. So it's then better for you to have the questions be answered in the movie to keep the mystery. I ain't complaining, but it's nice that you have the answers and weren't forgotten. Yes, basically. I don't think there's much of a point for me to make a story for this thing only to reveal it through a live stream, right? Doesn't really make much sense. There is a really huge point with the series, and it's so, I think with Realm 6 at least, it's made so glaringly obvious what like the point of it is. I know it's probably not going to be a super liked point, a super. I think it reaches the right people, so to speak. Not like politically, obviously, but you know, it reaches the correct people in the sense that I wanted to make something for people who kind of need this sort of content. Similar to, you know, if you've sort of sifted through the comment section of the Befouled, you'll see like a few incredibly well-worded sort of reflections upon what they think about Augustus, like torture, I guess you could call it. Like his process with how Sokar has treated him, how, you know, it's very obviously like a it's, I wouldn't say it's an allegory, but you know, it's supposed to be like a, it's supposed to be able to speak to people who need to sort of be felt heard, or whatever you want to call it, because I know exactly what that feels like. In an incredibly severe degree too. I think it was very important to sort of help people sort of feel like their story isn't just, their life isn't just about being sad and detrimental to their mental health, because you know, life happens, but you know, in order to get through life and to accomplish your goals, you have to seriously fight for it. And of course, someone like Augusto is in the position of what some people would call being in a desert period, I guess you could call it, where you just feel completely forsaken by whether it's your belief or your friends, or you know, it's the idea that you I mean, it's like the quote I made with, you know, despite everything, it's still worth fighting for. Despite everything bad that happens, you have to continue, whether it's your spiritual war with yourself or whatever. You can't just give up. It's, you know, if you give up, then you've essentially, in essence, you've ended your life. You really have to have like a burning passion for what you do, even if it's the most mundane thing ever, as long as it's something you actually feel accomplished about. It's an incredible human quality that can't really be replicated in any other sense. And of course, because of my own beliefs, I believe that, you know, every person has something to offer. but we have to make the right choices, whether they're easy or hard. So let me see here. Oh, take care, great sister. We will indeed talk later. Let me read some of these. Sorry about that. Thanks for letting me know. No problem. Now, I really want a Realm mod for Madness Interactive Reloaded. I've heard about that game, but I don't know really anything about it. What about Project Nexus? Kelso, is there anyone that you missed that used to be in GP? I think I'm pretty happy with where our group is now. I've realized that the people we had in our team in the past weren't really fit for what we were doing. Both in, just disagreeing opinions about certain things and just, falling out. One person actually haven't really made much clear about whether they're still a part of the group or how they're associated as Manticore, but I haven't spoken with that guy in quite a long time now, which is completely my own fault. But I've had so much other stuff to worry about at the moment. And that's one question. And there are no ATP soldiers. There are ATP soldiers. That's the yellow guys, I mean, Kelso quite literally is the ATP soldier. They're just not really called ATP soldiers. In Realm, they're called the Third Sons. But I haven't actually ever named them that inside the series before. But you'll see why they're called the way they are in the future. You at least give us something to wait for, so you got that going for you. Yeah, no, of course. I mean, if you want me to talk about Realm for fucking 8 hours straight, sure, I could absolutely do that. But there's only so much you could really talk about until you start to just get to like the philosophy part of it, because obviously I like to tell my stories with like a certain point. You shouldn't just make, in my opinion, you shouldn't just make content to just I mean, in my opinion, I like to tell my stories with like a purpose. If it doesn't have if it doesn't sort of, I wouldn't say teach anything, but if it doesn't really apply some kind of like perspective onto whatever it is it's talking about, it's sort of just, I wouldn't say it's pointless, but it might as well just be I mean, that's why we have games like Doom Eternal for, right? Or whatever. It's just sort of mindless killing with very little reason to exist. Which, I mean Doom works fine. There's nothing wrong with it in that sense. It's just there's nothing... There's no substance besides just, oh, it's cool. Which is what my original critique of Madness was. Because I don't believe that it just has to be about a guy who wants to kill everyone because they don't like him. It's not really a realistic plot line. And yes, you could argue that there is a plot line now, but you also have to remember that for the first, 15 years of this series existence, maybe, yeah, somewhere around there was nothing. And, that's what Realm was a response to. I need to change that a little bit. There we go. Let's see. I said they weren't. No, what I meant by enhanced, I meant enhanced by the auditor. Well, that kind of stuff, I guess, existed with the haunted agents, but that really was it. Or is Chaos animating right now? Well, I would hope so. I think he meant to be soldats. Oh, soldats. Well, they just don't exist in Realm. I still consider Realm 2 to be like non-canonical at this point, simply because it just didn't have really much of a reason to exist as an episode. So Soul Dads technically just don't exist because they just don't need to exist, really. You have to remember the world doesn't really... Oh, oops. The world doesn't really have to exist in the same way as Madness does. No, I did retcon Realm 2, kind of. And it would be really lovely to, at some point, to have some kind of redo with a lot of the old Realm episodes, simply just to tell a much better story with far better pacing and you know, a lot more experience under my belt, so to speak, with this sort of stuff. Hilson, how do you feel about Sethic got outed? I mean, that's a huge can of worms. I mean, how I feel about it, I mean, not really much, I guess. It's a weird, strange situation that I was really surprised about when it first happened. Like, we knew that Sethic had his strange proclivities, so to speak, and his sort of ties with the funny community, and that's okay, I guess. Everyone's different, but I didn't know how severe some of those details were, and I had never looked into it either. I'd never thought I would have to. But when it did happen, I did speak with Sethic very personally. I mean, obviously, we both came to the conclusion that the only right thing to do was to remove him from the group, and not really have to make a fuss out of it, because why would I have to? I don't like this guy because he likes whatever degenerate thing. I think people can probably figure that out on their own. So I don't know how I feel about it. It sucks that or he, she, I can't actually remember. I think they had certain pronouns, but I really cannot remember. I'm so sorry. But that Sethic just had really no reason to stay with us, because obviously if this is how they act, and if that's how they are, then there's not really any reason for them to stick around. But of course I'm saddened that the fact that one of my friends wasn't someone who I could trust in that same sense as I thought I could. Okay, actually let's call it quits here with the Celthyan animation. Sorry. I don't mean to be a party pooper, but I gotta end this at some point. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to animate two things. I'm going to animate I'm going to animate the guy that was meant to be here. There he is. Which is this little guy. Oh no. Zip. Gotta take this guy over here. I try to always put them a little bit outside of the frame, so that in case I ever change the camera settings, there's still some chance that he's within the or rather he's out. You know, I don't have to keep animating stuff. Oh my god, it's Crinkles. Hello. How do you turn these out smooth but choppy in playback? Oh. What do you mean? How do these turn out smooth but choppy in playback? Magic. Oh yeah, Kringle, since you're here, you can finally see the whole thing. Well, it's not the whole thing yet, but, you know, it's enough. Hiya. There we go. And then he does a little, he jumps up, does a few cool new swings, you know? And that's gonna be this guy who's the victim. So that's how that goes. I think I'll actually do something I wouldn't normally do here. Let's see here. I'll actually make him stay stationary. Sorry if it looks insanely insane right now. I'm using my animation magic here. There we go. There we go. So he sort of stays more in frame this time. Let's see here. Where do you get most of your inspiration from? Movies, games, books, animations? That's a good question. I don't really know. I mean, obviously some stuff is from Madness. I think that goes without saying. But... That's a good question. Because, to be fair, I come up with a lot of the ideas on my own. It's typically just like, oh, wouldn't that one thing from this one thing be cool if I added this other thing with this other thing? It's not really like a... But I mean, yeah, I guess generally it would be from the different medias I consume, such as games or other... I think it actually typically starts with like an action of something that happens, and then it turns into like a plot device. I don't know if that makes any sense to you guys. It's like a mix between everything, so nothing in particular, but I guess obviously Madness itself is the biggest yeah, that Madness itself is like the biggest it's the biggest inspiration, simply just because, what do you call it? It's the biggest source of how to do certain like choreography or I don't know. I mean, that's always the one thing I've been the most inspired by Kringles is his very wide arsenal of fun and yet, how do you call it, like just he seems to be very, very bountiful, full of the ideas of being able to transform a certain character doing something into something else, where it sort of becomes like this long string of things that happen. Of course, he does bullshit stuff sometimes, which I do not blame him for. I do that as well a lot. We kind of have to as we're doing this stuff. There's only so much one person can do when making this kind of content, especially if it has to be done within a certain time frame. Okay, I'm gonna have him come in a little bit later, I think. But I think, honestly, to be fair, the most inspiration I get from stuff is actually other people who have nothing to do with everything I do. And that can be everything from music to descriptions or certain ideas that some people had at different points in time or otherwise. That's like the sort of the true amount of moments in time when you really start to think, damn, this person had such a fucking fantastic idea. Why the fuck did I not think about that? And those kinds of people you want to really stick around, especially if they're someone you know. Because some people just have like such a completely different way of looking at stuff from you. And that really, really, really matters. Okay, let me, hold on. I'm gonna read what you guys said in a second. I'm just just trying to get this nonsense down really quickly. I try not to make it so typical. Oh yeah, and speaking of which, by the way, when it comes to like animating this sort of stuff, I really try everything I can to try to make everything as distinct as possible. What I mean by that is like, you know, I don't want to animate like one kill and then the next one looks the exact same. It's like, you know, I don't want to make it so that you can tell that it was made by this person. That's one thing I'm really proud of, especially with Realm 5 as well. Like the melee kills of that movie was really, I really liked them a lot. Simply because they were so different from one another, even if they felt the same. But what I also liked about it was like how you could still tell Kelso was still trying to kind of get used to the decrepit, because they were so much more so much more like violent, really. Alright, let me take a look at some of this stuff. You guys said a lot of stuff. Why aren't you using onion skin? Because I don't need to. I think onion skin is a distraction, to be fair, when it comes to madness animations. I only do that for effects. I don't use onion skin when animating all-in effects. Yeah, exactly. Onion skin certainly help. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just never used it because I didn't need to. Well, it's certainly been a pleasure being in the stream, but unfortunately I've got some work to do. Well, thank you for joining, Mr. Skipper. He actually gets shit done. Well, I try to. Believe me, I'm really trying. What the fuck? Hell, Lamau, what if Kelso uses his E-sword like Anakin Skywalker? Nothing would last that long. Yeah, I mean, despite the fact that it looks like a lightsaber, I honestly try not to use it like one. I mean, you have to remember the decrepits, they sure, you can hit them with one, like, they die from being cut in half sometimes. Depends where you cut them in half, obviously. If it's only in the body, they still stay alive, and I think that's actually one guy here who does that. Yeah, this little guy in the back who died. Where was it? This guy right here. That guy. Who, you know, he died. Oh, he didn't die, he got cut in half, but he's... You can see he's still alive, so he will also die. I can't unfortunately animate that today. That's there's too much. But I try to really avoid, you know, doing like just basically a Star Wars thing, because I don't care to do that. If you want to see more Star Wars stuff, you go watch Star Wars. I try to approach this from the angle of a guy who understands his weapon like it's a part of his body, so to speak, but not in a way that's like just pure magic either. Like, you know, the sword is like or the whip is even like an extended arm of his in a sense. So he, you know, he's still incredibly skilled with it, and it almost seems like magic when he uses it sometimes, but, you know, he's basically just trying to use his own body weight, the counterweight, and of course the slight powers that the sword gives him, which is, you know, letting him stay in the air for a bit longer to really utilize everything he can about it. So he's not just like an idiot with a powerful weapon. He's he's intelligently trying to make his way through this hellscape. A good rule of thumb is not relying on onion skin too much. Some animators I know do animations without onion skin to see if they can properly feel the spacing of the frames. Yeah, I mean, I guess using the onion skin to some degree is a good idea to understand the spacing between stuff, but there comes a point where you just get like a sense for how much you need. And to be fair, that's honestly the best way to do it. It saves you so much trouble. Yeah, but not using it at all for regular shit is certainly quite strange. Well, depends who you ask, I guess. I certainly don't think it's very weird. I mean, you've seen me do this for a bit now. I seem to be doing alright. Kelso's been doing this stuff for years, so he's probably got better at frame spacing. Yeah, it's true. Kelso, do you feel like you can voice your OC? If not, no, I can't voice my OC. I don't even think I would be able to. I can voice... I mean, to be fair, I can voice Augusto and I can voice Sokar because those were... my own voice was the inspiration for it in the first place. But... I mean... You know, as much as I like to have the dialogue of the characters, I really try to be careful not to make it too on the nose when it... how do I even explain that? As much as I want Realm to be its own distinguished form of madness content, at the same time I try to... You know what? No, I give up trying to explain that. I think I'm just gonna ignore what I was gonna say. But yeah, I think I could definitely voice Augusto. I mean, Augusto as a character is based on myself, really. So it would be, even appearance-wise, he would probably look like me because it makes sense. Let's see here. I'm still trying to figure out the spacing for Kringle's accurate jumps and swings and walk speeds. Well, to be fair, the best way to get something that you want is to honestly take a rough look at what you're looking at and then just try to get a feel for it. You don't really have to quote-unquote figure it out. And I would also not recommend necessarily taking something that Kringle's has made and I mean, you can. No one's saying you can't, but I think, I mean, sure, you can always try and copy something to make it work, but I think the best way to do it is to figure out what kind of pacing do you want, what story are you telling, if you're telling a story, and otherwise just worry about whether or not what you're making is something you actually want to make. Because a lot of people have, you know, come and gone to madness and has like just sort of been stumped by the amount of stuff that they have to do, that they feel like they have to do, because mine has to look just like this, but better. And, you know, people kind of get lost in the sauce, so to speak, and they just sort of... I kind of don't like the way I did that. My bad. No, that's not correct. Sometimes you have to bullshit your way to success, which is what I'm kind of doing right now, actually. Do. And then he kind of gets like startled here. He's like, oh, he's actually right next to me. I'm gonna have him close his mouth here a little bit. I really like the little jaw that they have. Or little, it's actually rather big. Kind of like the jaw that they have, because it kind of helps me sort of express a little bit of how they're feeling without giving them like a straight up emotion, so to speak. It gives kind of like a clue as to like. Oh, you know what would be cool? Hold on. Oh wait, I don't have that in this. Dang it. Ah, fuck. Okay. I wanted to give him like a scar. Like I wanted him to like hit, but I would have to open my other sprite sheets, which I can't because again, there's stuff in there I don't want to show on stream. I would have wanted him to like, first he like hits the weapon, like he smacks the melee weapon out of his hands, but he also like hits his jaw a little bit. Actually, maybe I could, hold on. Give me a second here. Let's just make it a... Let's just make a new gore, because why not? So let me try to... I'm just gonna have him basically... Oh, let me think. It's gonna be a little bit on the nose here. Or on the jaw. So basically it looks like... Let's see here. Yeah, like that. Okay, so basically that's like an erased part. Alright, I'm gonna put this on my drawing monitor. Let me just quickly... I'll make this a little bigger for you guys. So. There we go. Alright. Cousin, are those birds chirping your pets? Yep, it is Teddy and Milo. I love them so much. They're my two budgie boys, who I love very much. Kelsa, would I be able to voice your character? No. It's as simple as that. No Tixies Bexies. So now I gotta draw the behind part too. That looks kind of weird. It's always the small sprites that are actually the hardest to make, in my opinion, because you have to try to make it visible enough. Because sometimes if stuff is like too far away, it's actually quite hard to tell what it is. I'll read what you guys said in a second. Don't worry about it. There we go. And then we do like this. So I'm gonna try to pretend like I have done something smart with the sprite, which I haven't. Look at that. It looks just horrible, but nah, it looks good. dun. Okay, where is the... Hold on, I need a reference. Where is it? There it is. I just needed the color of the inside of their stuff. There we go. Nah, just leave it like that. Oh, I totally forgot about this. There we go. Nice, perfect. And now I can just do this. Boop. Ah, let me improve the blood a little bit. There we go. I think that works. Yeah, I think so. And there we are. So just kind of chipped him a little bit on the jaw as he hits the melee weapon out of his hand, which is a nice little detail. Again, it sort of adds a little bit more to the entire thing, which is always nice. Let me quickly just redo the boop. There we go. And back to low quality. Sorry about that. Let me read what you guys said. Could you cosplay your OC kills? No. I could I could take a picture of myself right now and it would look like Augusto, I guess. But because that's what the inspiration for him was, really. Except Augusto actually has hair, so unlike in Madness where he's just bald. Will you ever make your sprites public? I don't think so. I have nothing against people tracing. I have nothing against people trying to recreate anything, because I think that's the way that people learn the best. It's always the best. It just simply makes people just, I don't know, people just get better when they are forced to do certain things in certain environments. I mean, I personally decompiled the flash files from Madness when those were still able to do that, I guess. I don't know if that's still possible in the same way from Newgrounds, that is. So, you know, you can do whatever you want with it, really. And let me not try to recalibrate that too much. Let's see here. Maybe that's too... Actually, I think it would be better if he much more quickly did like that. Sorry, I didn't get to read much. What is the brush smoothing at? I set mine to 40, but when it comes to like animating lightning, I just do a full-on 0 smoothing. Will the Armageddon have any armor, or is it already enough that they are pretty tanky? Armageddon? I don't know what that is. My brother, I'm an Arab, but I don't understand English. I'm contacting you now regarding translation. Could you please include Arabic subtitles in the new video you're creating, as I do not understand English? I mean, I'm sure that there's a person who can speak English and Arabic who could translate it for you. I guess that would be a fun little friend project you could do. I don't know if AI can do something with it, maybe. I'm just kind of afraid to add like translations in the sense of like, I mean, it's not a bad idea. I have been thinking about something like that, but again, it's just I don't know if it's kind of jarring for an average viewer that there's like subtitles in a Madness movie. But I could be wrong. Even if it is a pretty decent idea. Oh. But of course, the language barrier for in all cases like this sucks. Some doors are part of ATP. I don't know if you can do it. How do you do a joint effect in Adobe Innovate? A joint effect? I still don't understand a word, but you're always the best at Madness Combat. Well, thank you very much. I really, really appreciate that. Can you give me the percentage of how much work has been done in Realm 6? I don't think I can. Simply because I don't know how exactly much of this movie will be in there. I mean, I'm not far, let's just say that. I have been, again, life happened, and you know, stuff has been going kind of slowly in a way, but you know, I've been picking up the speed a lot recently. I'm kind of screwing up the head animation a little bit here. Hold on. It's kind of a weird angle that he's sort of looking at Kelzed, which is okay. It kind of adds to the creepiness, I guess. These guys are supposed to be pretty fucking strange, as it wasn't already clear in the series. Okay. 6 hours, yep. What if Crinkles is given a chance to make a combat movie? A Madness combat movie, sorry. I mean, that'd be alright. I was talking about Krebits? Krebits? How do you call them? You also called them Armageddon in Realm 5. No? I have no idea what you mean by Armageddon. I think I've talked about Armageddon, or maybe, I can't remember the exact quote, but maybe Sokar was talking, I mean, if I ever used the word Armageddon Realm, it would just be the very definition of the word Armageddon, which is, you know, apocalyptic and world-ending. So I don't know what what you're mentioning right now. Samdai used to be a part of HW, but now he's not, if I'm right. Does that mean he's not against Hank anymore? To be fair, the HW isn't really a thing in Realm. There's basically just the humans, and of course there's, you know, there are enemies that they fight against, but you know, the enemy isn't exactly the most horrendous thing in the world. I mean, they're still an organization and they still exist, so it's not like that their existence is threatened by a whole bunch. But obviously in Realm 1 there was something that sparked the need for Salandar to quickly try to waken up to wake up Yilon to stop him from something, which, you know, in Madness 10 from Realm's perspective was happening. So you put the puzzle pieces together and try and figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna quickly do this. Okay, that's better. Hank exists in Realm we saw that we found. Yeah, he does. I mean, whatever Hank is in Realm, he does exist, yes. A good look at this. You're making real things. Communities alive, and perhaps in half a minute I'll be making something myself too. Well, you're always welcome to make something. Wait, let's see here. What do you mean? Yeah. Hank had an electrical attack in Madness 10. You can nerf it back to human size. Yeah, my Armageddon shall continue, yeah, of course, because Sokar wants to end the world. He's quite literally the antithesis to life itself. He embodies himself as the agent of death and evil. I mean, he calls himself Madness, which is, I mean, I know it's on the nose because it's in the Madness community, but I always looked at it from a very literal, angle, where he embodies himself as the concept of evil and whatnot, and he's right, to be fair. He's quite literally the living concept of evil, just because he is who he is. So it makes sense in that regard. And yeah, he doesn't have any interest in helping anyone but himself. Let's see here. Kelsa, did Hank and Sanford die in Realm 1? Wouldn't you like to know? That's a spoiler, unfortunately. I'm already working on games team lead, but sometimes we need a hobby to get the rest from the hobby. We need a hobby to get the rest from the hobby. Okay. Perhaps I will do a lot psychological stuff. Well, you do what you can do, and you know best. I have a question about your personal life. How did you meet Give 50? Is he a friend from your childhood? Well, me and him met via Skype. Oh god, that's a long time ago. Around 12 years ago. 13 years ago, I would probably say. And we met because I released that old as fuck Christmas thingy I made. It was like the first official thing I uploaded, which was like just a really horrendous video of Elon ruining Christmas because he's such a bastard. And after I made that video, I was contacted originally by Clatform via Skype. We had like a really good chat together, and then he added me to. Just hold on. He added me to. Sorry, I'm really taking a long time to explain this. He added me to a group chat with a bunch of other people from the community, and to me, of course, it was pretty cool because it's like, oh wow, I get to talk with all different kinds of people. And Gib, or Billy, was one of the very first people I ever met in this. And me and Billy had like a fucking fantastic kickoff. Like we really we really kicked off well as friends to start with. So, and we've been best friends essentially ever since. So that's pretty much all that happened. I mean, me and Billy's history is really fucking long. We've, I mean, he's practically been my best buddy for like over half of my life, I guess. So it's been a very long friendship. I could just make this fly off screen, to be fair. I just realized. Damn. that guy that barely could even comprehend what just happened. Let's see here. Is the scene of Hank and Triggy in the Befell tribute to Madness 9.5? No, not at all. It has nothing to do with 9.5. I can't even remember what happens in 9.5. Because we also see the train from Madness 6 crash in the background. Yeah, I mean, the fact that it's there, I mean, it's there for the obvious reference, but obviously it's also because, you know, Tricky is, despite the fact that he's in Realm, he's still very much like very, very similar to the canon Tricky, in the sense of, like, you know, personality wise. He's still an insane guy who, you know, summons a train when he, you know, when shit goes down and he just wants to do more crazy shit. Like, local, as he's called in Realm, is a very enigmatic character in a way that just what do you call it? He's like he's just an insane entity that can do whatever the fuck it wants, almost. But of course, his own insanity kind of holds him back from being able to make anything. What do you call it? Like, being able to do anything substantial. But to be fair, it's not really a character I really have much to go deep with, because he simply just isn't. He simply doesn't have much going for him story-wise, or character-wise, really. He's just kind of evil because he doesn't know anything else. And he's probably not very intelligent to be able to distinguish between good and evil. Nor does he probably care at all. Which is how most people are evil. Even in real life. Oops. Oh, I should probably actually make him open his hand just to signify that he's confused. Boop. Actually, let me show you guys something in a second. Okay, let me just check if this is good. Actually, hold on. Let me do something a little bit more interesting here. There we go. I'm just cleaning up some of these frames here. There we go. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Can give friends forever? Yes. I'm just sharing with the Madness creator, but I decided to animate some Madness myself, nothing more or less, just a fun question. How the creators are willing to let the newbie to work with them? Well, the problem is I've had that question so many times. It's ridiculous. There's so many. You have no idea how many people have asked me to do that. To be fair, it's actually why some of the controversies have happened over the years in regards to me, because simply people have been trying to appease to me in a way that just obviously is only for their own benefit, not because they actually want to do it. And that's sad. I've been very vocal about my opinion to them about, no, I'm not going to do this, and no, I don't want your work involved with mine, because I don't think you're good enough, nor do I know enough about you as a person. Because, especially in a fandom like this, you need to really be careful with who you talk to. There's a lot of people who do not want the best from you or out of you. They just want you to, I wouldn't say suffer, but, they just want to take advantage of you in one way or another. Is that how GP was born? What, with me and Billy? Yes. Me and Billy, I always wanted a group. I wanted to evolve Madness if I could. Of course, there's only so much you could do. And GP was the first stepping stone to try to create something that spawn something else that hadn't really been seen in Madness, and we managed to do some things. Of course, Realm is still the biggest peak it ever had. Okay, I want to participate and help you with what you're doing if I learn fast enough. The only problem is I don't really work with anyone who isn't someone who I chose to work with, and it's not to say that you're bad or anything, but I'm not the kind of person you would want to work with. Nor do I need the help. We already have a team that we work with closely. And we unfortunately aren't open to new people at the moment. We are very happy with the size of our team as it is right now in GP. We have a great dynamic, and I think personally that whatever you want to make is probably the best thing for you to do. Because I can't create something that you want. Because it's not what I want, and it's going to help you the most to improve as an artist and to create your own space. Not to be a Debbie Downer, but that's probably the best way to describe it, as far as I can tell. I think it's more important that people work independently so that they can create their vision the way they want to without anyone else diluting from the vision. Maybe that's Auditor and Tricky fighting in a flashback, as it was a flashback when local officer was on screen. No. Oh, that's what you mean, yeah. I won't reveal what is going on. But yeah, theories are always welcome. Can someone explain to me what happened in the last episode in the Befouled? Well, you're gonna have to. That'll take quite a bit to explain, I think. I think the best thing to do is to watch it and analyze it, and to understand context clues. Because the Befouled is filled with context clues. It's absolutely brimming with details about certain things, both in and out of the series. And I think it's always the best for people to sort of look for the stuff themselves. Or, of course you can always ask. But I'm afraid if I start talking about it, then I'm going to reveal too much information I don't want to give away. It's probably not a good idea. Oop. And he gets cut in half. Whee! Okay. I will do 2 more things, I think, before I end this, because this has gone on for a long time. I will animate this little part here falling off, and it will probably fall down, and that's nothing crazy to animate. And then I will do a little concept for a weapon sprite. Not similar necessarily to these ones, but you know, I'll just try and draw something quickly, and then I'll answer a few more questions, and that's going to be the end of this, because I've gone on for quite some time now. And it's been very entertaining, even for me, to see all the fun little things you guys had to say. So there's nothing too insane with this, I think. Okay, I definitely made a mistake here. Maybe I shouldn't have it rotate so much this time. Actually, I could do something entirely different. Let me read something while it saves. Killsa, you're taking room 6 at your pace, yes? Yeah, I mean, how can I not? That's kind of the problem, I guess. That's not really much of a way I can not do that. Oh, fuck. My bad. I mean, yeah, I would rather want to take this at my pace, because if I try to rush it or force myself to do it, I'm just gonna burn out. And then the project wouldn't be fun for me anymore. Let's see here. They go to hell no matter the religion, how they behave, it's madness. In realm, where does a person's soul go when they die? Now that is a fantastic question, because that's exactly one of the things that I guess the question of realm sort of doesn't answer, but it, you know, you can kind of put 2 and 2 together. It's kind of like, you know, if you see an equation called 2 plus blank equals 4, you can sort of try and figure out a little bit what happens, but there is, I say that, but as well as, you know, there is missing information so far that I haven't been able to touch base on, simply because there's just not been space to explain it, I guess. By the way, this is falling behind. I'm only animating it like this so I can actually still see it. Why are you animating it if it's going behind it? Can't you just... No. Because I am not cut at corners. It's also a little easier to keep track of how fast it actually goes if you do it like this. It doesn't really take more than a few seconds to do anyway. There we go. I think I might actually be falling too fast here. Yeah, it's falling too quickly. Let's redo that. Bit of a lore question. What the fuck is the N51's reaction? I think I remember the name, but I have no idea what that is otherwise. Oh wait, now I remember what it is. Nothing, because N51 doesn't exist in Realm. You guys have to remember a lot of the context and the background story to Realm is not really based on madness. It doesn't really have much to do with it. There's a lot of other things going on instead of like the canon stuff. As much as I would like to just do away with the question, say, yeah, it does exist and they're doing this. I think it's a lot more interesting if I just made everything else instead, or rather I made something new for people to enjoy. But I do remember now what that is. Yeah, I do understand it. Everyone's workflow is different. Well, simply as a team, our workflow is based on consensus, and we let everyone to work with us as long as they want to. Well, that's cool. I mean, I admire that. And if you have that much trust in people, then that's great. I would just, of course, be careful to trust too many people. But of course, if it's just about contributing like an asset to something, then that sounds fine, and that's a good idea, to be fair. I totally understand that, and I think that's a pretty good idea. There we go. Now it's fine. Okay. By the way, dude, when do you plan to make a new stream? I don't have a plan for another stream. I think... I'm not sure. Let's just say that, because I mean, right now I'm pretty tired, so thinking about doing another stream, I'm not sure. But I mean, I'll always be having these streams. I mean, this one in particular was pretty special, and I don't think I'll be able to do that again necessarily, unless I get to a point where I feel like I don't have to. Like there's nothing to spoil necessarily. But I'll always do a stream as much as I can, or a special occasion for the 24th of March, which is when my birthday is. So in that sense, like, how do I mean? You know, I try to do these streams once a year at least, because I feel like it's a nice little occasional thing to have. But I don't really have a whole lot to show necessarily, not because I don't have content, but because I mean, I do have content, but I can't show it. I can't show things that are meant to be seen when the whole thing is finished, and that sucks. The most you'll see of the content of mine is unfortunately through the Patreon, so that's a paywall. And that's really all the answers I can give you. Besides, the minimum next date for a live stream would be in exactly 1 year. But if I feel like doing another live stream, it will unfortunately have to be something that isn't nearly as intimate with Realm 6 as we are right now, and far more about like a singular asset or even 3D or something else, because obviously I can't keep showing this stuff. Much like Crinkles doesn't really do it with his canonical series. So, that's unfortunately the only answer I can give you. Oh, hey, Sentry. By the way, wait, I already read that one. They joked about it maybe being next year about the same day or maybe a few months. You can just join his Discord. I mean, yeah, if you want to still interact with me or the other people from the server or the team, you can always join our Discord server in the description and ask any questions as you would here in the live stream. I'll try to answer as best as I can. So let's see here. Why did Decrepit they can dodge wear shades? Because they're just more powerful. The Decrepits kind of use the same sort of technology, if you want to, as the humans. In Realm, the shades they like give you like a power boost. I guess you could say like heightened senses, a bit stronger, faster reactions, and that applies to these guys too. Basically, it's just like a flat upgrade, I guess you could say. Making things fall is so hard to animate. Yeah, it's not just the fact that it's hard, it also just takes a long time. It's a very, very time-intensive job. But when it's over, it looks great. And that's the whole point. And when it comes to animations, this is a very simple form of animation. This is not like a very... This is not a very noble way to animate. That would obviously be frame-by-frame animation. This is essentially akin to like 3D animation. Like a rig or something. Okay, so... That's all we got. I can see this little... Need to adjust this. There we go. Just smoothing things out. And there we are. And let's get a little bit of an effect. So, let's do this. I already have melee clash. We can do this one. And I'm such a... Oh, that's a little too early. I could actually... Yeah. I quite like these effects, by the way. These like random different melee clashes. They were actually quite fun to make. I was inspired by the Realm 4 clash effects, like you know, the melee weapons hit when they hit each other. Particularly in Realm 4 when Elon and Kelzar were fighting so vehemently. I quite liked the what's it called? I still really like those effects, but I decided to remake them essentially. So they look much better now. And I also gotta do the little chip in the face. So what do I use for that? I guess I could use this. And was it 13? Yes. So basically it gets hit in the face and there's a little bit of, not blood, but blood, whatever you want to call it. Dust. could probably make that effect a little bit bigger, just so it's a bit more obvious that he actually got hit in the face. That's a bit hard to see, to be fair. Maybe if I did like this instead. There we go. And then we get one more. One big kachuk. Where did they go? Any names for these creatures that appear from the portals where they once people became mindless zombies? Yeah, that's basically the whole point of the Befouled as well. Like, the people who died to Sokar, and just generally, especially the ones who got possessed, they get turned into these, what I call the decrepits, or you can also just call them the Befouled, because that's what they are. They get the same treatment as Augusto did in the Befouled movie. There we go. And maybe that effect actually only works if it's a smaller. Yeah, let's do it like this instead. A little bit bigger. There we go. Sweet. Hello, happy birthday. Thank you, Sentry. I appreciate it. Who are you choosing as moderators on your stream? I think it's literally only Sentry and Billy who are moderators. Do you have any favorite Madness Combat? I thought you said Minecraft YouTubers for a second. No, I don't really have any favorites. Oh yeah, like the reboot. Yeah, I guess with the glasses, but I mean, to be fair, the ones from the rebooting the Madness are way more direct. The glasses from Realm are just, or the shades from Madness, or at least in Realm lore, they are just passively making them stronger. It's not really that complicated. What happens if a useful agent will put on Decrepit's glasses? That's a good question. I guess their powers would still be boosted, but maybe just in a different way. I mean, the glasses do affect them differently, but you know, it's not like a crazy difference. That's great shades of that. I've been talking about that. I don't know. Are your grunt sprites redrawn crinkles from 19? Like, were they drawn next to them? Are your grunt sprites redrawn crinkles 2019 grunts? I mean, if you're asking about like the basic, like grunt sprite. I mean, what I did was I looked at, I can't remember which animation it was, but I looked at one of Crinkles' animations and I actually I took it from Deathmos, that's right. I looked at the Deathmos video, movie, and I basically just drew it one-to-one. I didn't trace or anything. I thought that was kind of lame. I kind of gave it like my own flair. F-L-A-I-R, flair. So it kind of got like its, you know, it got the me spin on it. There we go. Okay, let me quickly show what I was talking about before. I made like these other hands, like I showed it on my Discord server, but you know, I decided like, okay, I'm kind of tired of like, you know, just using the ones we've seen for so many years now. And I decided, like, why not just make, like, ones that kind of look like the other ones, but, you know... you know, just make some that are more my style of drawing, I guess. But still very similar to, you know, the way that Crinkles would draw stuff. I really quite like these. They've been really, really helpful in this one scene alone. It's like, you know, being able to have like different kinds of open hands really kind of helps you express a bit better what Celthyan sort of goes through, or you know, what he's thinking and what his next sort of line of thinking is. So, okay, let me do that last thing that I talked to you guys about just doing a quick sketch of a weapon, just to kind of roll this off. Let me really quickly, because now we're done with the animation part. This is the last that we've done for today. So let me play this in one big run, so you can see the whole thing. And of course some things may be subject to change, just so it flows a bit better in with one another. Or maybe I even change something fundamentally to make the whole thing work a lot better. But I really quite like this so far. I really like the progress I had today while you guys were watching, as well as the fun conversations I had with Billy and Joey. Not Steve. Fucking Steve. And of course it looks better when it's played in its full speed, because right now it's like literally less than a third of what it actually is, like speed wise. Yeah, I think this was a pretty good result. And of course I'm gonna try and do as much as I can to change things up so it doesn't just feel like, you know, the same kill over and over and over and over again. But this was just a really good point in time, I think, to show this to show this what do you call it? This part of the movie, because it doesn't have any spoilers or anything. So that's it. I'll just show it really quickly here again. And of course there's other effects I can add in as well, like the lightning and whatnot, but you know, that's gonna have to be in my own private time. So yeah, it's that was some pretty good progress actually. But of course this took planning, this took time to have to actually think about and had to, you know, choreograph correctly, so it's not just like this mindless killing over and over again, but it kind of has like ebb and flow. And yeah, it's just 3 kills, so it's kind of hard to sort of really speak to it because it's not a full movie or a full scene even. So let's finish this off with one last thing. Let me, for the final time, whip out the drawing tablet. So let's do that real quick. There we go. Oh, it's so heavy. Roar. And before I start really quickly, let me just read what you said. They look very similar. Yeah, they do look similar. I mean, they were supposed to look similar. What I did differently from Kriegels was I optimized the sprites to not have as much junk in them as his does, because I actually do have the original ones that he made back when I was making Scrape Face, I think. But I decided to use my own because he just, yeah. Opinions on the new Kringles hands he's done, like the splayed ones. I haven't at all kept up with what he's doing, I'll be honest. I made new... Oh, it's because you're talking about the hands, that's right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I made new hands because I figured, like I said before, I figured we've gone for so many years just using the same one, so I kind of wanted to use something different. And I might even make other different kinds of ones that are similar, just to I don't know, just to mix things up a bit and make it a bit more interesting and sort of enrich the acid game, I suppose. Kelso, would you consider GP the pioneer of Dissenter style? I have no idea. Oh, Dissent, you mean the brush tool? I don't know. I mean, I don't think that's up to me to really be able to say. After all, Kringles was one of the first people to use the brush tool, but to be fair, I used it before he did in some of my stuff, but I just didn't use it for nearly as much as he did when... But maybe, I don't know. It could be true. I'll read these before I continue. Looks epic, thank you. Been a pleasure for us to be able to get your spirits up to continue doing this and not end the stream early if you plan to. Yes, I agree. It has been fun. I won't lie. It's actually probably been one of the best streams in a long time. Hey Kelso, how do you like my madness animation I made for you in Discord? I have not seen it. So I don't know where to find that. But I mean I can watch it if you want me to. I just feel like I'm kind of the wrong person to ask for stuff. Kelso is Kelso. I don't know what that means. You talking about the new combat pacing the fans asked you to do? Well, I don't care what the fans ask me because the fans don't know what they want. It's obvious that Realm was as popular as it was because it was not the same as everything else. But I guess Realm 6 is truly what people were hyping up Realm to be for a long time. Because it is very, 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 you know, it's been built up for so long, and I finally feel like it finally has payoff. It's hard to explain. Kelzit is the best. Oh, no, yeah, no, we're not quite done yet. We need to do one more thing, and then we're done. So I'm just gonna quickly try to do like one little final thing here. Keep in mind that I haven't done this for a little bit, so it might suck a bit. It's just so you can kind of see the design process of one of these things. I figured that would be pretty fun. I'm just gonna try and make like a sword or whatever, I guess. Actually, it would be pretty fun if I had like a flared. Yeah, that's actually kind of alright. I'm just kind of screwing around right now. Your opinions on Kringle's doing an experiment too? No opinion, I guess. I don't really, I mean, I'm fine with it making one. But, you know, I mean, I would prefer to just have another Madness Combat episode, I guess. But I mean, it's his series and he can do whatever he wants. Other than that, I really don't have an opinion on it. I'm trying to do like this weird handle thing. Actually, let me do this. There we go. I kind of like this idea of like a curved handle or something for like a straight sword. I don't know, maybe that's a stupid idea. Just figured that would be kind of like a fun design. I always screw up this part where I have to draw the vulture handle. It's kind of an annoying shape to have to redo every time. Keep making it too sharp or too not curved enough. Yeah, so something like this, like I just kind of come up with some random nonsense, and you know, over time I just kind of tweak it so it sort of makes sense in the end. If it's like, you know, then maybe I add like a little section where it's like metal, or you know, maybe I give it like a stronger ridge here or something. Maybe I manipulate the lighting so it looks a little bit different or something. Maybe I add like a spike here, so it kind of discourages someone from trying to grab the sword from the handle, or just, you know, it can turn into like a different kind of weapon depending on how you use it. Maybe I could also do like a totally different kind of tipped end here. Maybe I could do like a like just some random nonsense basically. And there you go, that's another sword. Maybe I could make it a little bit smaller, just so it isn't the same size as everything else. So kind of like that. Maybe this is reduced a little bit, so it's like this. Yeah, so something like that, for example. That's a pretty interesting weapon. Yeah. Some random bullshit like that. Of course, the iconic handle. So yeah, I would say that's a pretty decent design. You should look up death grips X-Math combat. I think I've had enough death grips for one life. Do you use a drawing pad or a mouse? I use a drawing pad. Unfortunately, one you can't get anymore. I use a Cintiq 13 HD, which is an outdated model, or not outdated, but it's not being produced anymore, unfortunately. I really like that one because that was one of Wackham's, or Wacom, however you pronounce it. That was one of their last really good designs. Because I've already tried buying a new Cintiq. That was a horrible decision, really. They just do not produce these things in the same quality that they used to. They're really, really bad now. You can't get the same level of accuracy as you can with this one. I had so much trouble trying to contact their support and ask for advice, and they literally had no answers for me. It really sucks. You plan on the decrepits having their own hammer or katana, maybe. I actually have a few. I have like a few hammer designs, yes, but I'm not going to show them here on the stream, unfortunately. But yes, they do exist. It's kind of like a spiked mace, basically. It looks really cool, actually. I don't know if I maybe have shown it on Discord or something. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. I can't remember, I'll be honest. You could probably look up pictures from me and see if you can find anything about the weapons, but I have some designs on Discord that are not shown anywhere else, to be fair. Although I don't post a lot on the Discord when it comes to like sprites, whatever. Let me hold on. Oh, how perfect! We reached the ending of the playlist that I had made with Celthyan's music, so that's perfect. Guys, it has been amazing. This has been a really, really long session, and I am more than willing to answer more questions on Discord, or perhaps in a future live stream. But again, I cannot promise that I will do any more live streams outside of the 24th of March, because that's me and live streaming is I don't know, I'm not really the best friends with live streaming services, and I work far better when I'm on my own, and I kind of have to rush some of the processes when I'm live, for the sake of getting something done. When it comes to when it comes to actually finishing some kind of project or some kind of part of an animation, because I don't want to take a million years for you guys to just sit and wait for something that's mildly interesting. And to be fair, most of the work that's done in projects like Realm is very boring for other people who don't know anything about it. And what I mean by not knowing anything about it, people who don't know the full story and why does this look the way that it does, who is this, what does it do. So it doesn't really matter for me to just draw a weapon and then fuck off again. That's a little bit boring. And I'd much rather show the finished results of certain things within posts on YouTube and on Patreon and or on the Discord even, just because that's a lot more fun and exciting to do, to be fair. And like I said before, I just work better when I don't have the pressure of a dozen people watching me, but that's just how it is. So before I go, let me just read a few more of these comments, and then I will end this marathon live stream that was only meant to be 5 to 6 hours, but here we are 7 hours later. What do you think? When do you think the next Realm will be out? Well, that's an excellent question. I've never heard that one before, but unfortunately I can't answer you. It has not been... take care, Sentry. Thanks for joining. When Realm comes... I don't know when it comes out. I have no idea, really. But I'm doing everything I can to get as much progress as I possibly can. So it'll be out when it's out, unfortunately. I wish I could give you a date. That would be nice. Do you think it's better to make the decrepits grab Celthyan's blade more often, as they could be aware that that's the only reason why he's even standing? I can't spoil anything, but there's certainly... These decrepits, despite how ruthless they may seem, and how deadly they are, they're not, despite them being callous and uncaring, they're not completely stupid. So you will absolutely see how the world in this place kind of not necessarily adapts, but tries to sort of change the rules to and the amount of stuff that they introduce to the battlefield to really try and take it out for real. And of course, you could ask yourself, why don't they just shoot him with a sniper from far away? Well, the answer is more complicated than that I can't just explain, because things don't work the way that you think they do. Bro, what the fuck is still live? I was watching you guys about 5 hours ago. Yeah, we're still going, but we're about to end it, unfortunately. It was a pleasure to see you doing stuff. Have a good night and evening. Indeed. It was nice to have you guys here. And really fun. I'm glad I got as much content? Yeah, I guess so. I'm glad I got as much content as I did done. It's been really, really good. Like, getting these 2 kills here was not hard, but you know, it just takes time, and it takes a lot of time. Especially because I had to plan a little bit of these things before I went ahead with it. And I tried to, if you have watched the stream, I tried to explain some of my thought processes to try and make it clear for you guys as to what I'm trying to do. But I will head off, and I hope you guys have a great night. If you want to ask me questions, join the Discord. You get all the new news in regards to what we do on there as soon as they happen. And yeah, have a great night. And as always, I'm always watching.